action, she does Necrotic Shroud. Charisma save of 17. Or be frightened and run.
Alright. Of 17, right?
Yeah.
He met right on.
Okay. And then reaction to counterspell 7th level.
Yes, ma'am. It's gonna cast. It's right here, I think. It's gonna cast Wall of Fire. Sorry, to counterspell it.
Yes.
You counterspell Wall of Fire. You seem to try to summon it between you two.
Do you use that 7th level to do it?
Yes, ma'am. Cut it out.
You do anything else?
No, he only has one action per turn as a wizard, so just like you have one action per turn. Like one action per turn. He doesn't really have any bonuses or anything. He has 2 weapon fighting. It's not gonna do nothing for him. Some of these wizard spells are fucking insane. What the hell? And you notice that Aslan isn't really using any offensive spells on you.
Doing this without using Charm Person and Dominate Person is so fucking hard.
Oh, I know.
But she hates it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to fucking do it, especially not after the previous day.
Yeah.
She's basically a bard with 2 hands behind her back.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb bitch.
Sorry.
I'll do her bonus action first because I do know what I want.
You can do bonus. Yeah. Go ahead.
Bonus action, Mantle of Majesty to try and cast Command.
Yes, ma'am. I will. That's a wisdom save. Yes.
Charisma. I believe.
17. He fails by 1.
Yeah, I believe it's a charisma. Let me make sure though before I say that and be wrong because I thought it was. No, it's wisdom. Sorry.
Okay, let me reroll that for wisdom. He fails with a 12.
Okay. She says, "Flee."
He flees, but he stops right at where the line is to the right an inch from the line of the end of the circle.
That was her bonus action.
Yes, ma'am. He is right on that edge.
She's gonna use her action.
So he is right on that edge. He is one push and he's just gone.
I know, but she can't push.
What's a spell that can?
That's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, Thunderwave does. Well, no, Thunderwave doesn't push you.
It does. It pushes you back. If you fail it.
No, it doesn't.
If you fail to save, it pushes you back 5 feet.
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from each creature in a 15-foot radius. Must make a
And
con
it's pushed
save.
10 feet away from you.
Oh. I didn't know it actually did that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, I thought that we always said it did, but I didn't think that it actually did.
That's why it does, because, you know.
Thunderwave, yeah. She'll do Thunderwave.
I was going to say, I was like, girl, you better do Thunderwave. You better do... Do you think a wizard has con? No. Wizard does not have con. He's got a 4.
Con's 17, yeah.
Yeah. You push him off. See, because the thing is, most spellcasters do not have strength or con.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was looking at like my wind spells to see if I could blow him away. Like
that's why I was like, in my head, I was like, I hope Mary does Thunderwave.
I would have eventually got there.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, on the thing it says it pushes people away from you. So, but they have to fail. That's why on the fail save you take half and don't move back.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. On a pass save you don't move back, but on a failed save you take full damage and get pushed back.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's why Kane doesn't move when Thunderwave gets casted on him. That's why Mikkel went flying when he was you hit him with Thunderwave because he failed his con saves.
Over and over.
Over and over. After an intense battle with Ozma, which I'm sure he was throwing different spells as well at you, you push him off the edge. And he disappears. The disqualified box. And the thaumaturgy voice says, we have a winner. A new winner after 2 years.
Damn.
And everyone's
crazy.
You see everyone cheering in the crowd. Her awkward face.
She doesn't know how to handle cheering. When she can see the people.
Oh yeah, you see him.
She doesn't like it. She looks at Kane.
You see him smiling at you.
She waves at him.
He waves at you. He blows you a kiss.
She catches it.
And you get teleported back to the room. And everyone's like, woohoo! And Allison says, you did a great job.
Thank you.
You're very creative in your spells.
I have to be.
Well, that's not always a bad thing. That just opens up more opportunities and more creativity.
She nods.
He says, but you did a very good job.
Thank you.
And Lamar says, I'm proud of you. Now you get a shiny trophy.
She chuckles.
And they're like, yeah. And you see the trophy actually gets unlocked from the little glass cage it has.
Oh, cool.
And Oslin goes over and hands it to you.
Oh, thank you.
And he says, you were a good opponent.
You were too.
He says, hopefully we will meet again. Then now I'm sure I'm going to retire.
She chuckles.
Have a wife and kids waiting for me.
I have a husband and kids waiting for me.
I'm sure they'll be ecstatic that you won.
I'm sure. She chuckles.
And then within the next 2 hours, you'll see the fighters.
I know, I have to watch my husband compete now.
Oh, your husband's competing.
Kane Warwick. Well, I'm ours now.
Kane? You mean the Star Walker?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I bet he just dropped off the face of the earth one day.
I kind of took him.
Chuck, you see, also Chuck was like, my wife took me too. And he says, well, I hope he does well. He's a force to be reckoned with, that one.
I agree.
A good force, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone kind of is like, woohoo. And y'all get escorted out by
She's so fucking glad that no one cast a charm spell on her.
You saw that most people there were actually very polite in terms of, like, consent and stuff. Yeah. Like, you saw that if someone did cast Charm Person, you saw it was immediately decasted by them after they did it. You think the magic users are pretty respectful.
That's good.
In terms of being conservative and not trying to blast every person in the face.
Yeah.
But they seemed more intent on using their own skills to get out of situations.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's good.
She's like,
and she will not be answering any questions for anyone on why she did not use charm spells. Be like, Electra? And she's gonna be like,
no one's gonna question her.
I know one person who would.
Who, huh?
Take a gander.
I wouldn't guess a damn soul would.
Char. Char would be like, why didn't you cast charm spells?
Someone's gonna hold her back from saying that shit. Like, shut the fuck up.
I wonder why, Char.
Yeah, like, literally, Susan's like, don't say shit about it. Because, you know, someone's like, bruh, don't say shit.
I imagine that they were off somewhere, like, watching, and then
Char's like, why isn't she
casting this?
And Susan's like, and then Char's like, oh.
Like, she's like, why isn't she casting them? She's fighting with 2 hands behind her back.
And Susan's like, you literally controlled her yesterday, told her that yesterday. And Char's like, oh. Well, I guess that's fine then. I don't believe you, Char.
And also didn't like her time as incandescent.
No, literally, someone's gonna be like, okay, so here's the shit, and Char's like, oh. Someone's like, so don't say jack shit to her about it. Literally her.
I think it's funnier that with her, because that's a bard's whole thing.
It is.
A bard's whole thing is fucking charm spells. She got fucking lucky with them rolls.
Oh, she was.
She got lucky that everyone rolled the
rolling him off the fucking platform is what got me. Not that it would have took a lot to roll him off.
Oh my god. She wouldn't have had many more options.
I actually would have. I was laughing because the fact he got an 18 on a strength save. So you.
Nat 20, bro. No, because she wouldn't have had many more options in order to, like, fight Damaris, because she couldn't use Dominate Person, she couldn't use Charm Person, she would have even hated using Geese on him. Mm-hmm. Like, anything related to the mind, she would have not have used on Damaris.
She was creative.
She was gonna do Otto's Irresistible Dance next.
Okay, but, like, those are probably, like, the best 2 bard spells. Like,
they're not just bard spells.
I know, but the fact that mostly bards use them. Like, not many other classes.
I was contemplating doing enthralling performance for this, and then just be like, walk closer, and just go.
You should have. That would have been clever, too. Oh my god, but you are, like, kind of in, like, a section room. Because, like, they're kind of, like, saying, like, hey, don't go out there because the people are going to, like, come after y'all. For autographs and shit, questions. So just like if you want to stay here, then we can take you to like your seats. It's fine.
Okay.
And we'll bring the people that know you in. So just give me their names.
There's a law.
Okay, I'll write them all down.
Okay. She names them all.
Yeah, he writes them all down, and they kind of like wait. And you see your family walk in.
She runs to Kane.
You run to Kane.
She gives him a hug.
He hugs you. He's like, you did a good job out there.
Thank you. I did my best.
I knew you could do it.
It was scary fighting Damaris.
Was it?
Yeah.
Damaris like, you literally cast one spell on me, and I fell over laughing. You rolled me off the edge.
That's why it was scary. If it didn't work, I don't know what I would have done.
Because you should have cast his irresistible dance on him.
I was thinking of doing that one next, but then after that I had no ideas because there was nothing else I could do.
Chuckles. King chuckles, but he hugs you.
And you know what'd be even better, Kane?
Mm-hmm.
If you won too, because then our trophies could sit next to each other.
Well, I'm hoping to win, so.
You gotta.
You can do a kiss.
Beat it.
I'll beat him.
She smiles. She looks at the kids.
You're like, yeah, you did it!
She chuckles.
Everyone's excited that you got the trophy.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm so proud of you. Pinches your cheek.
Ow! Thank you.
And I had to keep that thing polished now. Don't let that thing gather dust.
I won't.
If you do, I'm going to take it basically and put it in my house.
That's rude.
It's my daughter's achievement. She says.
She chuckles.
You see Saloon come up to you.
Hey.
She's like, you did it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you did a good job there.
Thank you.
I always like to see what trials they have because they're always so randomized.
Damaris scared me.
How did he scare you?
He looked at me. That was scary enough.
Shara's like, well, you still did a good job, even despite Damaris' scary stare.
It was pretty terrifying. But I got to hear him laugh. This is the first time I've heard him laugh. So it was worth it.
Shara's like, more like forced laugh.
But it was a laugh nevertheless. So now I know what Damaris laughs like.
That's like the ugliest fucking laugh in the world. Yeah, literally. It's like literally like that. It's the ugliest fucking laugh in the world. But everyone's congratulating
congratulating you. Because they're happy.
Thank you.
And it's like, now you can sit next, and my mom's, now you can sit next to everyone else now as you watch Kane. Kane's like,
You got this.
I don't like crowds.
Just look at me.
I'll look at you when I have the chance.
That's what I did.
I know. I saw you waving at me.
I waved at you every round.
You did. And I was watching you the entire time.
Damaris, you got third place.
That's cool with me.
Does third place get something?
He says, yeah, I got this cool little medal.
Ooh! We're bringing home 2 medals. A trophy and a medal, guys.
Mm-hmm. Damaris is like, I'll probably find a place for this in all my books.
I'm sure Aaron will find a place for it.
He honestly seems completely fine he got third place. You'd think so, just enjoyed the experience.
Oh yeah, well she did. That's also why she chose him.
Mm-hmm. He's like, that was cool. But everyone goes off and now you're sitting in the stands.
She's sitting next to her mom.
And your mom's like,
and the kids.
Want some food?
Yeah.
Come here.
Did you give Axel his cotton candy?
Yes, he had his cotton candy.
Good.
I'm gonna get him another, or your dad's getting him another right now.
She chuckles.
Your dad's like, God, he's like the
Extortion.
He's my husband. Of course I can extort him.
I'm an actual extorting you too.
He's not extorting us at all.
She looks at Axel.
Axel's like,
yeah, he is.
He's just so cute.
He is cute. That's how he can extort you.
Your dad comes back and he hands you like a hot dog and stuff.
Thank you.
You know, so as you see what seems to be like almost like a weightlifting course.
Kane's strong. He can do this.
And they have over 100 contestants. As you see, they kind of like get sent to their own like kind of square. As you see Kane standing there as he's looking around. He looks at you. He waves at you too. And you see that. And you hear like the thaumaturgy. It says, for this trial, weights will be dropped on top of you. Large metal blocks.
Yeah.
You have to keep holding up these blocks or else be crushed. And he says, if we deem you about to be crushed, we will teleport you out of there.
Kane's got this.
If you cannot hold it anymore, then you must ring the bell.
He's the strongest person in here.
Like just like, he's the strongest person. Sorry.
Literally her.
And they go. The first weight seems to be 20 pounds, so starting off heavy.
Oh, I would have died right there.
Damaris is like, I would have been crushed. That's what Damaris says. He holds it just fine.
She's clapping.
You see it? You hear it? You see it? She's like,
She is like standing up, jumping, like clapping.
she's so excited. Like, my husband, yay!
It just started and she's already like.
I imagine they gave y'all your own like kind of box to stay in because you know they don't want y'all the crowd to start chasing after you because you're the winner. So they're gonna be like, oh, Electra. But you get your own private box and it's pretty close to the trial, so you actually get to see closer.
She's just clapping.
She's so excited. Elaine's like, come on, Kate! Yeah! And you see Anouk still holding that thing also. Electra, stop being aggressive! Like Mom's like, it's okay, Electra. And you hear announcement, another 20 pounds drop. And you see like nearly like 20% of the people can't hold 40 pounds.
Damn.
And they drop out.
Y'all some weak bitches.
Actually no, it goes up to like 40, so 20 pounds and 40 pounds, so they're all carrying 60 pounds on their back.
Yeah, okay!
He's doing good! He still holds up pretty well.
Come on, love!
And you see Anouk does just as well. Yeah, Anouk does do just as well.
Go, 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 go.
And
And they're like another 40 pounds. So now they're at 100 pounds. And Nook holds that shit strong. You see a big portion could not hold 100 pounds. Some of them tap out, actually. While others look like they're about to be crushed and they're teleported away for safety reasons.
Okay!
Yes, Cade. Yes. And I gotta roll his fucking shit.
Yeah. You see him falter a bit on the 100 pounds, but he's trying to hold it over. He's like, it's like the, like, you know, like you like shake a bit, but then you go back to steady. That's what he does.
And she has Bloodborne in her.
Oh yeah, you took Bloodborne to make sure. And you hear everybody and you go, go. And they're like, you carry me on more than 100 pounds! And they're like, last bit, 150. Just imagine it's me, she's saying.
Just imagine it's me, baby. Because I imagine she's like 120, 130.
Yeah. He does just fine. He is fucking... He just like... It's like, you know how they drop it and they kind of like duck a bit, but he holds strong. Yeah! Enough just like fucking holding it like... Also, just as well as Kane. Some more get knocked out. You think there's only 20 contestants left. And they're like, last set, another 50, max 200 pounds. It's like, it's literally her. It's just two of me! You can do it! She's so funny. The last set gets dropped on him. You see Kane's like a little bit sweating as he's like, you got it! And you see a timer start. 10 seconds. They have to hold that for 10 seconds. You got it! And every single one, including Anouk, holds it for 10 seconds and they lift the weights off of them. She's so excited.
Her fucking throat's gonna be blasted fucking when this is
and
over.
And then Kane's like, why did you lose your voice? She's like, I was cheering. I was screaming. She's like fucking ecstatic. And they're like, ding! And basically the 20 contestants pass as Kane. Yeah. He looks at you. He smiles at you.
She's really excited. She's jumping up and down.
She's like, this is so exciting! She's like, and Mikhail's like, isn't it cool watching?
She's jumping up and down.
She's like, yeah! It was cool when we saw you down there. That's my husband! And then after like, it seems to be a 30-minute break. You notice their breaks are longer than yours.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know. And you see the 20 contestants come back out.
They actually have to rest.
Mm-hmm. And they're giving another trial. The guy's like, trial 2. Contestants will be latched on with this harness attached to this large stone block weighing 300 pounds. The first 10 contestants to reach the end while pulling this large block will pass, and the rest that do not make it will be disqualified. And you hear the bell ring.
She's screaming.
You see Anouk moving forward. You see Kane and Anouk are right next to each other. Go Kane! Oh damn! 22 for his strength. This is the test of strength. He pulls the block and you see him get a little ahead of Anouk. Go baby! Because he's like fucking pulling. He's like, go! And he's like, she's like, you have to roll athletics to see how fast he's moving. Now that he's able to pull the block, now he has to check to see how fast he can move, which he has an advantage in athletics. He's not at 18. Okay, he's faster than Anouk. You see Kane getting ahead of Anouk as he's pulling the block. Yeah! He's like, and eventually Kane is the first to reach the end.
She's like screaming.
And Anouk is right behind.
She's like,
her mom is equally just as screaming.
She's jumping up and down. Literally, like, she's doing fucking acrobatics.
She hasn't been sitting the entire time.
No, she hasn't sat down
at all. This is her favorite concert. Anouk, you see Anouk, like, come right after Kane, and he gives a glare to Kane as Kane's looking at you. He smiles. And the rest of the contestants, 10, like, the other 8 make it up, and the rest are disqualified. He's like, trial 3. And you can already tell how fast it dwindled compared to the magic users. Mm-hmm. They get a whole wipeout course. A medieval wipeout course. You see Kane looking like, you got this, baby! It's like, as you see, like, they get into, like, the runner's position, all 10 of them. Go, go, go! And they're like, alright, Barry, give me a wipeout course. You gotta give me one wipeout course.
Like the
yeah, like the actual show wipeout, like what kind of course things they have.
You gotta run, and like there's a pit where you'd fall. And you have to grab onto these things, and then you have to swing. So you have to swing yourself from one to the next to the next.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. You grab onto the next one, you swing again, you have to reach out and grab onto the next one. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a Ninja Warrior course. A Ninja Warrior or Wipeout, doesn't matter. So Kane goes. He's fucking...
I want to watch some fucking Wipeout and Ninja Warrior.
They're so fun. The guy who's naked who ran onto the Ninja Warrior course, have you seen that? Shit, he made it!
I loved Ninja Warrior.
I feel like this would be considered more athletics than acrobatics.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's how strong you are, how whole you can hold.
Yeah. Well, he got a fucking 26.
Damn.
So Kane is fucking... You see Kane doing this course. And Anouk is right behind him as they both kind of actually land at the same time. And then keep running.
I got another one.
Yeah, give me the next one.
It's the bar. You grab onto it, and you have to go and hook it up. And
oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about!
I love that one.
That one was cool. Not bad.
Not bad.
Kane and Anouk do it. They're like the 2 ahead, but they're like right on par with each other. And Kane gets to the top and he starts running as he slides down.
The bouncy balls.
That's the last one. Yeah, the bouncy.
No, one more after this. I got one more.
Okay, we'll do the bouncy balls and we'll do the last one. He's gonna actually have to roll acrobatics. I feel like it's more acrobatics. Oh.
Damn, Kane.
My wife! She's cheering for me! That's only him. Yeah, Kane is running on them damn bouncy balls. You see, Anouk kind of trips up, but he still stays steady.
Last one. Wall run, where you have to run up, and grab on top, and pull up.
Yep, I know exactly that.
That's the end of the course.
That will be athletics.
It's like Ninja Warrior. Press the button. That's how you win.
Anouk's not close to him right now because he's not been as good as Kane. You see Kane run up the wall, but then he kind of slips and falls. But then he basically backs up and tries to do it again. That's okay, baby! And he passes the next time. Anouk gets ahead of him, but he is still, of course, qualified. You see a bunch of the contestants like fall and mess up on some of the other ones. But eventually Anouk beats Kane, but still Kane gets to the end of the match.
He smiles at you as he blows a kiss to you.
She catches it. She rolls him one back.
He catches it.
She's jumping up and down. That's my husband!
I imagine Kane was screaming that entire time too. He was like, Electra! She was like...
That's so fucking funny.
They're so funny with each other. And now, there is only 6 contestants left. Actually, there's only 4 contestants left, less than the magic users.
Damn.
And they say final round, and you see what seems to almost be like a wrestling ring get put into the middle. It says we will have a 1 hour and 30-minute intermission before the final round well, they'll have to fight each other in this ring. It's like a wrestling ring. And you see everyone kind of scattered off to do their own things. And Mikhail's like, damn, those courses were crazy!
Yeah, they were.
I feel like they just have crazy trials over here. They didn't go through as many trials as y'all did, though.
No. I think it's a bit harder to do what they do, though. That's probably why.
I mean, you notice how fast the cadets got knocked out with the weight one?
Yeah.
But Kane held that steady.
I know!
It was like, you should have heard Kane screaming your name up here.
He was?
Yeah.
Aww. She chuckles.
Your mom's like, I'm interested to see these fights.
Me too!
Your mom's like, Anouk versus Kane.
Mm-hmm. What?
Get that sly, conniving look on your face.
I'm not sly and conniving.
You have that tone.
What tone?
The I hate to Nook tone and hope he dies.
You said it, not me.
She pinches your cheek.
He was glaring at Kane, the bastard.
He was glaring at Kane.
And if Kane doesn't win, I'll go beat his ass myself.
And as y'all are chilling there, everyone's like talking. You're like, oh my god, oh my god. You hear the announcement come on. He says, for the audience, we'll go over the rules of the ring. He says, no cheating in the ring, meaning no magical items, no magical enhancements, and no enhanced abilities or guidance or such. Anyone who was found having that cast on them was automatically disqualified. And anyone that is found with an artifact that enhances their strength, dexterity, agility, and such is automatically disqualified. No spells are to be casted in the ring. No weapons in the ring, only fists. No armor is to be worn in the ring. And as everything else, grabbing, punching, biting, kicking, and everything physical is completely fair.
Not the biting.
Mm-hmm. Taunts can be made. Speaking is allowed in the ring. She's on like because like, oh no, in his head.
She's like, where's the judge person? Can I ask them a question?
And he's like, I don't know where they are because I just know they say it from somewhere.
Fine. We can't cast spells in the ring, but I'll cast spells out of it.
Any spells that can affect the contestants shall not be allowed.
I'll cast thaumaturgy.
And they're like that. He's like, that's fair. You can do thaumaturgy. You see that people have been casting thaumaturgy in the crowd, like in the audience. So you think that's completely fair. And he says, taunts are allowed between contestants. They can even be thrown out the ring. The only way that there is considered victory is if the knocked down contestant does not get up in 10. Or if they are completely unconscious.
Hashtag not my baby.
She said out loud.
Yeah.
Hashtag not my baby.
Not my baby.
Those are the rules of the ring. We are going to start in 10 minutes. The first component is Kane versus random guy number 1.
Yeah!
She's already screaming.
She's saving thaumaturgy.
She's like,
and she's saving it for Anouk.
no, Dana.
Fuck you!
Asshole! I'm gonna go pee really quick.
You're a fucking dick!
You're so bad!
I hope you die in a hole!
I'll feed your ass when you touch my husband! She's so excited.
Get her. Damn. I see where your loyalties lie.
Alright, girly. You see Kane walk out onto the ring and he like jumps over the rope. And you see that they have no shirt on, but they have like kind of like a sash and like pants on, and they have white wraps around their fists.
That's my baby!
See, fits his tail, so you see his tail out too. You see the random guy, number 1, who seems to be a very strong male human. Actually, no, female human. Equality. Like a half-orc female human. As she like cracks her like neck and everything. Go Kane! And they fight. You see Kane. Come on, Copy. I'll have to call her later tomorrow, probably. Athletics. Here's gonna roll strength. Strength contested throw. Okay. You see Kane throw an uppercut to the half-orc lady and like hit her right under the jaw. Go baby! While you see the half-orc lady like punch him right under the side and make him flinch. Go Kane! She's like, "Arr! Arr!" It's basically who can roll a strength contested rope. It's 3 out of 3. I keep getting a 7. Are you fucking lucky 7s? Kane throws a punch to the half-orc lady's gut while she aims for his head, but his horns kind of block the impact. Go! After many more punches, ooh, oh shit, that's gonna hurt. You see the half-orc lady there to punch under his jaw hard. Ooh. He's fine. Only took 1 hit, major hit. We got a nat 20. He throws a hard punch to the side of her face, and you see her fall on the floor. That's following through! Yeah! And you see the ref come up, basically, and check, and she says, unconscious, Kane wins. And then Kane smiles at you as he waves at you. Does a heart back at you. And he gets taken off the ring, and you see a Nook versus random guy number 2. Fuck him up! This fight I'm not really gonna roll for because the Nook's gonna be the final one to get out. Everyone's like, no. Roll. He got a +4 and +5 in the strength.
I don't care. I want to see him get fucked up.
Well, you see him land a hard side punch to the guy.
Fuck you!
Ooh. Oh, and you see him ram himself like a bull into the guy and slam him against the pole. Hard.
Fucker. I hate you!
Oh shit, he got fucking 3 in a damn
I
round.
hate this motherfucker!
And you see him just like pound the guy in the face over and over again
God.
Until the guy like knocks out.
Holy shit!
As he's like pushed up against the pole. He's crazy.
She like looks at Mikkel and then looks at her mom.
Her mom's like, what the fuck?
Maybe we should stop praying for a Nook.
You see him go like this to the crowd. As everyone's like,
we should stop praying for him now. We should have started praying for him yesterday. And I'm not talking about for Kane. I'm gonna kill him.
And Mom's like, maybe Kane would get him first.
I'm gonna kill him. So much for help. So much for support. I throw it all out the window. I'm gonna kill him.
Mikkel's like, okay, Electra.
I'm gonna kill him.
Electra. Remember this guy? Kane's gotta get it. She's like, she's about to jump out these damn things.
She's fucking ready.
And after an hour, you see Kane enter the ring, and you see a Nook enter the ring.
Go,
and you can see automatically that Nook is larger than Kane.
You got this, baby!
And they you see them the wrestlers, they get up to each other and glare at each other. That's what they're doing.
I love you!
And you see them, the bell ring, but it's like they circle around each other around the ring. As they're watching each other.
She waits for the right moment to use thaumaturgy. She's not gonna use it right away.
He says and you see everyone's kind of quiet, but being you the subtle crowd noise. Everyone's intently watching. You hear Nook say, he's "You're back in the ring, Kane." She's the Grinch. It's gonna be her.
Literally.
And Kane's I guess so. Sometimes I like to come back and test my strength. And he's oh. He's I guess you must have gotten stronger after being a hero. That could put a lot on your bones. Your muscles, I suppose. Though you dropped off the face of the earth a while, I was getting worried that I wouldn't have a decent sparring buddy. I was Electra, not yet. Not yet, Electra, not yet. Save for a good moment. And Kane's I'm sure you missed a good sparring buddy. Though this time I'm not sparring. I'm going to throw you to the ground.
Yeah!
And Nook's I'd like to see you try. You've always been the weaker one of the ring. He's you don't even throw your punches hard. And Kane's I don't. And Kane's I've always thrown my punches hard. At least I have some self-control.
Ooh.
And Nook says, yeah, and that's what got your party killed in the first place. You think you have self-control. You have self-control.
Electra's eerily silent.
You used to be a monster in the ring, and now you're just a tame little thing.
She does thaumaturgy!
You do.
The fuck it is! And what the fuck you talking to? I'm gonna beat your ass!
And he says, you see them glance behind you, and Kane glances at you.
She looks at Kane and she's fuck you! To a Nook!
And Nook says, you've got quite the family. Hope you don't disappoint them.
He got it! Motherfucker!
After all, you disappointed too many people in your life, General Kane.
She's about to fucking go down there. She's
and you see,
goes to get up.
because down, you're gonna disqualify Kane if you do that. And you see Kane throw a punch at a Nook. And a Nook grabs his hand and tosses him to the side. And Kane's gonna run in for a tackle.
That's killer.
He literally tackles into a Nook and picks him up and slams him against the ground.
Yeah!
He got a nat 20 for that.
Go, baby!
And Nook on the ground. It's gonna Nat 20. He as Kane's about to throw a punch on him, he grabs Kane's arm and basically slams him on the ground and pins him. Kane strength stays against it and breaks free.
Yeah!
And Nook throws a
punch at Kane. Holy shit.
Electra got adrenaline running through her fucking ass.
You see, they start throwing punches at each other. And you see a Nook's hitting him in all the right places. As Kane starts to go on the defensive as he's getting hit with a blurry of blows.
She does thaumaturgy.
She says, focus! She says, you know you can do this! You fought harder! You fucking took out another fucking window! You went down a hill!
crazy.
Literally.
As soon as there's an opening where you see that like he put like it's like a slower.
He's pulling his hand back.
Yeah, you see Kane quickly going straight for his face, and you see like Anouk stumble back as he holds his face. And he turns back and you see Anouk's nose is bleeding.
That's my baby!
And you see Anouk get mad. And he's like, "Good shot, barbarian." As he, she's like,
I imagine her mom and Miguel.
yeah, they're
holding
holding
arms on her.
Yeah. She like tries to lunge.
Especially after the competition she was just in, she's like jittering like a fucking crackhead. Literally a fucking
She tried to
crackhead.
lunge for her whenever Anouk
Yes.
says something that she's like, "Don't you tell my husband."
Mom! Mom!
Let me see.
She's talking to that motherfucker after this shit. He's gonna be lucky if he lives. Oh my god. He goes from having no self-control to having too much bitch.
As Kane's like throwing punches at him, and he's getting a gain on Anouk. Anouk swipes Kane from his feet, and he falls to the floor.
Cheap shot.
And Anouk like does the whole like slam wrestling move right on him. Let's see.
Cheap shot, bitch!
Cheap shot, bitch. Then he picks up Kane by the head and slams him against the pole.
Girl. Electra about to disqualify Kane.
You see Kane like shaking his head as he's on the ground. But you see, his music's over at 52 because he's just the first round. You see him grab himself up by you see that Anouk kind of like steps away, watching him as you see Kane grab the ropes and pull himself back up. You see his nose is bleeding too.
That's why I got you, baby! You got this!
That's why I got you, baby! You got this! And he's like, and you see Anouk, he says something to Kane. I need you to make a perception because he says it quieter.
$14.
You like read his lips, and he says, "What, your pretty little lover shouting at you from the stands? I'll make sure you won't hear her."
Ooh.
No, you see Kane get mad. He's like, "Don't you say anything about her." I'm like, "Oh, what? Oh, soft spot? Sorry." He's like, "I don't know. We'll see how she feels when you're all knocked out." And he fucking goes back. If a fighter could go into a rage,
He's in one. Yeah.
that would be his rage. And 4. You see Kane get mad as he starts throwing hard punches at him. And he starts backing him up to the other side of the ring, like where the other pole is. And he's like, "You don't say anything about how I run as a general. You don't say anything of how I handle the liberators. You don't say anything about me disappearing from the earth. And you don't say anything about my wife."
Yeah.
And he is fucking punching this man to hell and back as you see Anouk trying to basically take the blows, but you see his arms getting bruised.
Damn. Electra's not cheering anymore. She's more so just watching intensely.
She's
See if she could pick up anything.
like, pick up what?
Just words.
Words? You see Anouk's not really saying anything under the flurry of blows. This getting from Kane. And you see Kane land one as you see a Nook try to open up and try to hit Kane. He lands one right under his jaw.
Nice.
Then he lands another one under his jaw.
Nice.
And he keeps punching his face.
That's baby.
This baby. You see Kane looks fucking furious as he punches this man continuously in the face. Then grabs him by the horns and slams his head into the pole 2 times,
Damn.
breaking off one of his horns.
Oh, fuck.
Just like,
Electra's watching intensely.
yeah. And, with a strength save, he's still up. A Nook. And Kane is going to strength check this. Oh, shit. You see Kane, wrap the ropes around a Nook's neck.
Holy shit.
The Nook cannot break out of the grapple. Did not get higher than 22.
Damn. She watches.
As Kane holds him there. And you see the referee come and like tap. And Kane lets him, after like a few more seconds of that referee being like, tap, tap, like stop. Kane stops and lets him go.
So you won?
A Nook is still standing up.
Oh.
He survived that, did a con save, and he survived that.
So he got back up, okay.
Yeah. But he looks fucking battered compared to Kane.
Go Kane!
Nook is gonna try it. Signature move. And you see Kane, as he charges at Kane, basically, Kane moves out of the way and throws him straight into the pole. Yeah. Head first. And you see a Nook laying on the ground.
Count it!
They're like, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And he gets up on 6.
Fuck!
And he's like, you're gonna regret everything you've done here. to Kane, the Nook to Kane.
The fuck you will.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a nat 20 on the Nook's side. Just like, I'm gonna fucking kill him. So like, a Nook goes in for another like charge and Kane's like ready. But a Nook goes lower and grabs Kane's legs. And you see him toss Kane and slam him onto the ground. And he keeps doing it.
That motherfucker is not gonna make it out of this alive. She is gonna kill that man outside of this arena.
She's like, I want this man around here.
She is going to kill him outside of this arena.
And you see Kane as he's getting tossed around, slammed onto the fucking ring, which is made of hardwood. He grabs a Nook's, like he like pulls himself like a push-pull up, grabs a Nook's arm, and kicks him hard with his other leg in the fucking face. And a Nook lets go, and Kane does a hard swing on his face.
Go Kane!
And you see like a Nook like kind of like Kane's been doing really good. This is gonna be finals Kane's win. This is Kane's win. You see a Nook like stumble, and as he tries to move forward, he falls straight on the ground. Like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You hear the bell ring. And everybody's like,
How far are they away from them?
probably decently far.
Electra about to fly down there.
You can fly down there. I don't think anyone will stop her.
Good.
Yeah, no.
She fucking flies down to Kane.
You fly down the Kane.
And she heals him.
You're like, you heal him. It's mostly his face that got damn it, a few bruises across him.
I imagine she's just like, No, that's 90 HP.
You just give him heal.
She does it twice, just to be sure.
That's so funny. But Kane hugs you.
She hugs him.
They're just like fucking gone. And they're like, we have a winner, Kane Amaris.
Yeah. She's jumping beside him.
He holds you. He picks you up. He's like, you're excited.
Yeah, you won.
I
We
did.
both won.
I guess we both have the trophies now.
Oh my god, they could be next to each other.
Of course they're gonna be next to each other, Electra. He's smiling at you.
She chuckles. She says, come on.
Yep. And everyone kind of like, you see Kane get filtered to the same room that y'all were in. And he grabs the cup. As he holds it. And everyone filters in and is like, oh my god. And chuckles at you.
She puts her cup next to his.
He puts his cup next to yours.
They look so cute.
And your mom was like, that was beautiful. Now that what a nasty fight that was. He fights nasty. Kane's like, he's always fought nasty. He's always been nasty.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you. I won't stop you.
You mean it?
If I told you the more shit he's done, I think he deserves it well enough.
What has he done? Not bad?
Well, I guess we can chill here for a minute. He says, well, when me and him were generals, we sometimes had to work side by side because he was a frontline general too. You know how I was, how I try to save my squadron, try to make sure we don't put ourselves in too much danger despite the front lines being the front lines.
Yeah.
If my squadron was dying, I'd carry them out myself.
Yeah.
But he used his squadron like fodder. He didn't care about their lives as much as he cared about
Charging and killing as many people as possible despite even the lives of his squadron. When I deem something too unsafe, I'd fight against the commanders above us that I'm not going to send my people in there, but he'd just do it for glory, for honor. And he'd make fun of me for it, calling me a wuss, calling me not a true general, that I didn't care about the war and its people. She's sorry. Her face is like... And he'd fight me many times, and I'd just push him off, saying I don't care about him. I don't. He just made my life as hard as possible as a general, including the commanders themselves. Then he left, and he was one of the few surviving frontline generals, and he decided to just live the rich and happy life, not to care much about who was left on his squadron. Like the war hadn't been anything.
Given how he is, I don't think he's gonna leave it here.
No.
Yeah. I guess the conversation isn't all to them. She smiles. She says, you did great.
He's like, well, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn. I guess I'll come with you.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's like, we'll meet you back home so we don't have to beat the crowds.
You take the trophies.
And they're like, we'll keep the trophies safe. Your mom says. And they all, so they and Shar teleport them all out. So y'all can avoid the massive crowds! Kane's like, alright, what are we doing?
We gotta find him.
Alright. Let's go.
Look around.
You try to look around. There's people trying to come up to y'all, both. They're like, oh my god.
She has feather fall on Kane and she flies up
You fly up.
with Kane.
You fly over the crowd. And you see like carriages off to the distance that are like people are preparing to get into and leave. And you see one that like two people are leading a Nook to one of the carriages. Because he looks healed up, but his horn's still gone.
She lands behind him.
You land behind him and he turns and he's like, he turns and he looks confused and he's like, what's this for?
What do you mean?
And he's like, you won. Points to Kane. Take your trophy and you get to do whatever you wish.
And what was the last thing you said?
Last thing I said? It was just a taunt. Get him
Insight.
riled up.
22.
It was a taunt. You think he was purposely trying to get Kane riled up. Like, really riled up.
I came here to talk to you.
He looks confused.
My name is Electra. Electra Amara.
Ah, so you were his wife screaming in the stands.
Yes, I was. And there are a few things that I think that we need to set the record straight on. Because sure, I'm sure some of that was just taunting. But I know when someone means what they say.
Yeah, some of it was meant. Not gonna deny that.
Then I'll set the record straight. My husband is more of a man than you will ever be. He's more of a general than you ever were. Because he cared about his soldiers. And only thing you cared about was glory. It's the same reason you do these competitions. Because that's all you've ever cared about. You want the recognition, you want the glory, and to prove how strong you are. But everyone else doesn't matter. Your people don't matter. And that's a weak general, if I've ever heard one. If I've ever seen one.
A general without any honor is a weak general. He don't got none.
He has so much honor. You don't know what honor is. Honor is not leaving your comrades to die. Honor is not allowing your comrades to put their lives on the line for you to have some glory and get another medal to add to your little collection. That means nothing in the scheme of people's lives. You fought a war to solve something. Do you even know what you were solving?
He's like, there's a power dispute between two regions.
Yes. And instead of fighting for peace to resolve that dispute, you were fighting for glory. That is not honor. He is honorable. He's more honorable than you will ever be, ever have been, ever could be. And that's what I want to get straight. Because my husband, regardless of my biases, is objectively a better general, a better man, a better person, and a better hero than you will ever be.
Well, I guess that's well proven enough. And he says, but he's not a man meant for war.
No man should be meant for war. And if you are, then there's something wrong with you.
'Cause that's how the world makes them.
No.
That's who we need to be.
No. It's not who you need to be. It's who you make yourself into. You make yourself into a monster to fit what they want you to be. But Cain didn't. That's why he has honor. That's why he is a hero. Because he didn't become like you or those other generals. Because he was good and he didn't let war corrupt him like you let it do you. And like those other generals let it do them. Because he saw everyone as people and you saw them as statistics. And I wanted to make sure that you understood that.
Nah, I do.
Do you? Do you really?
I just chose a different path.
You did.
And I'll stick to it.
You do that. But leave my husband's name out of your mouth.
He looks at Kane, he looks at you, and he's like, will do. You be fair and square.
She takes like a breath.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, we can go.
Okay, we can go now. You see Annette go to his cart. And you hear someone say, General Kane! Kane's like, huh? And y'all look behind you and you see a high elf guy who's missing an eye. And he's like, and he runs up to Kane and he salutes. Kane's like, Adam? And he's like, hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
He's like, man, it's been a long time! Kane's like, well, no lecture, this is Adam. He was a part of my squadron.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, nice to meet you.
He's like, nice to meet you too. And Kane's like, this is my wife, Electra. And he's like, and he shakes your hand. You can tell he's from the West with his attire. And he's like, it's nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you.
And he's like, oh man, he was like, I didn't expect to see you again. I heard rumors about this whole like people against Elliot and stuff like that. I heard the Star Walker and I was like, oh shit, is that really you? And it is! He's like, man, it's been so long. And he get this fucking salute, like Eastern salute. And he's like, it's been a long time, but you look like you're doing pretty well. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I got this nasty scar on my face, but he's like, but someone found me handsome enough. And he's like, really?
Really?
He's like,
not the disbelief.
He's doing like the joking, really? And he's like, yeah, come over here to our carriage. You go over, and he's like, Ella! He's like, come out! And she comes out, and she's like, oh! He's like, this is General Kane! She's like, oh my god! And she comes out. She's like, it's nice to meet you in person! He has a lot of stories about y'all's squadron back in the Eastern War. And Kane chuckles. She's like, oh my god! And she goes up to you, and she's like, you're so pretty!
Thank you.
And he's like, looks like Kane got himself a keeper. He's like, I know, right? He's like, no, you're my keeper, too. And she chuckles. And he's like, you settled finally. And he's like, yeah, after the whole war schmaz and, it sucks, right? I decided to move to the West. So we live in, what is it, Orchard? Or Chandar? Yeah, Orchandar.
You do?
Yeah, we do. I moved to Orchandar after a while, right? Finding the war, it was tough, and I got this nasty scar on my face. I didn't really like it. Kane's like, I remember you used to keep a mask on because I didn't really like it. I was like, yeah, so I moved to Orchandar, and that's when I met Ella, and we have our little girl now.
Oh, congratulations.
And he's like, and then we came to see the competition. We haven't seen it in a while, but man, just my luck. The time we decided to see a competition, you're competing. He's like, I was wondering how you're doing after all those things. I'm glad you seem to be doing well. And he's like, well, I am doing much better than I was. Thanks to her. He holds you.
She chuckles.
And he's like, well, that's a good thing.
He says, if y'all ever come to our Chandar, you gotta stop by.
We are this weekend.
Really? Come stop by. We'll make a dinner for y'all.
Okay.
And I was like, yes. He's like, you're the one who saved my husband's life after all, she says to Kane. And he says, it's no big deal. I look out for my people. He's like, yeah, you literally carried me across the whole battlefield. And 3 others. Kane's like, I'm not leaving you out there. You were all breathing. He's like, yeah, but you know how much that means? A Nook would have never done that.
No, he wouldn't have.
Nor any of those other frontline generals. Well, maybe actually most of them would, but he was one of the few that wouldn't. But I owe you a lot, Kane. So you don't owe me anything. Just live your life. And he's like, come visit us at our Chandar. You too.
Sure.
And you hope those siblings come too.
They are.
He's like, sick. They're hilarious. And he says, well, we probably got to get going. I know probably our little baby girl's tired. He's like, it has been a long day of traveling. And they wave y'all off as they get in their carriage.
She waves.
Kane's like, some of my squadron members are still alive. Living their lives.
Clearly.
I hope they're all doing well.
He is, for sure.
I'm glad he's not as he was before we left the war.
How was he?
He was very quiet, depressed. You could tell he just wasn't.
Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's broken out of it.
That's good.
And he seems more confident on the scar of his face. He seemed devastated when he first found out that would never heal. It was a combination of bone chill and necrotic energy, something that no healer could fix.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would hurt.
But he seems to have found himself someone. I guess I found myself someone too.
You did. Someone who was about to go beat a Nook's ass.
I wouldn't have minded if you blasted him right then and there. Though I did already knock off his horn, bust a few of his nose in multiple times.
Yeah, I figured I'd let you handle it.
It felt good.
I know it did.
Let's go home so your mother and everyone else can congratulate both of us.
She nods.
Let's teleport away. If you're not, let me go. And Mars is like, woohoo.
Damaris is like, woohoo.
Mikhail's like, we won.
We won.
And he's like, and your mom's laughing, and she's like, what did you deal with that Nook guy?
We had a conversation.
No killing, huh?
No. Trying to get out of the killing business.
Fair enough. Well, I have a few meals and drinks for all of us tonight.
Yeah.
As they celebrate. You see your mom giving everyone alcohol.
Skip out on a couple people.
Now Elaine's getting alcohol. Elaine's like, I'm gonna try.
No.
Mom, so she can have a tiny sip.
No! Alcohol is bad for underdeveloped brains.
I'm just gonna drink less than a shot.
What do you know what a shot is?
Of course we know what a shot is.
Oh my god. She's corrupted.
Okay, chuckles. Did you know what a shot was at 14?
No!
Elaine's like smiling. Gane's like, no. She's like, okay, fine.
Definitely not.
I'll have the water though. She drinks water. Everyone's just chilling.
She puts color spray in it.
You put color spray in it. She's like, that's so cool.
See?
Color spray's not toxic to the body either.
No.
She just drinks it. You see, Mikhail only drinks 1 glass of alcohol.
No.
I was like, Mikhail's like, I'm not doing this again. Mikhail's like, I'm not doing this again.
We are not doing this again. You can do it with someone else. Like Kane.
He'd win.
Or Damars.
He'd also win.
Damars would not win. He doesn't have high con. He's a little sorcerer.
I feel like he'd have some weird, like, superpower regarding that.
I don't think so.
I feel like he'd be the one.
Your mom?
Definitely not.
Selena Sharp.
They're gods.
Yeah, they don't really get fight to back
No.
like that. I'm not doing it.
We're twins! I didn't know that the last time, so it's not fair.
No, we're not doing this, Electra. I have high con.
So?
That means I'll win.
Nuh-uh. Is that a challenge?
I guess so. Nah, I'm going to opt out of this one.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh, so you think you'd lose?
No,
Yeah?
I just don't want to.
Oh, you think you'd lose is what I'm hearing.
Winning is not worth
You're
it.
a loser.
Winning is not worth it.
You're a loser.
With alcohol, winning is not worth it.
Loser, loser, loser,
Mm-mm. I'm not
loser,
listening.
loser, loser.
I'm not listening. I'm not
You're
listening.
Such a loser.
I'm not listening.
You're a loser.
I'm not listening.
Fine, be a buzzkill.
I guess I will. You hear a familiar voice saying, "Who brought alcohol?" It's Merlin. He's like dusting off like leaves off of him. And Kane's like, he's like, "I saw that competition, by the way."
Yeah?
Oh, that was fucking on. He beat fucking on that ass. That shit was hilarious. He's like, "All right, Kane, you know what that means?" And Kane's like, "No." He's like, "We need to down giant beer bug." Kane's like, "No." Cause let me see where I'm like, "Come on, just one."
Yeah.
Kane's like,
Why not, Kane?
"No." I don't like alcohol.
Okay.
Ron's like, "Nope, you're putting one up." And he really shoves one in his fucking chest. One. I've learned self-control while being a tree.
Melon was a tree, Kane. You can't just not have a drink.
Yeah, it's just like Mikkel is choosing not to have a drink.
I know.
He's like, well, I guess if everyone's gonna down, I guess I'll down 2, maybe.
I'll down 2 too. No, I'll down 3.
No, you won't. You
I
shouldn't.
will.
That'll be bad for you.
I'll do 3.
That'll be very bad for
So
you.
what?
You shouldn't do it. I'll down 3 too. Fine.
I'll do 4.
I'll do 4.
I'll do 5.
I'll do 7.
I'll do 8.
I'll do 10.
11.
20.
21.
Fine, let's start.
Fine.
Are you doing shots or glasses?
Shots.
Shots. Oh, not glasses?
Fine, we'll do glasses.
Kane's like, "Oh no." Kane downs a beer pitcher with Merlin, and he's like, "Alright, that was good." Alright, roll a con save 3 times for us to see. Roll con save once.
6.
I won't say you're drunk, but you're like, okay, that was a little hard. What did your mom put in this shit? That's what it is. Like, what did your mom put?
do?
Her mom's like, what?
What did you put in this?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very concerned.
You should be. And she walks away.
Oh.
Goes like, we can't back out now. Do another con save.
15.
You're getting buzzed for sure already. Like, little Grigori going into drunk. Mikhail's like, maybe we should stop.
No.
Whatever your mom put in
There's
this is
another
scary.
one. She got a 6 again.
You are. Oh, this shit's a little too strong. Everything's already a little loopy. Mikhail's like, Electra?
One more.
No. I'm gonna grab your hand. No, don't touch it. No, he pulls it away from you. No. You imagine how sad Kane will be?
I'm not sad.
Kane's like, just holding on to you.
I can win.
Because like, oh, you already won though.
No, I didn't.
She did. I'm not. I don't know if I could do another one.
She smacks him.
He smacks you.
See? You're not.
Fine, one more.
10.
Not okay. You're like, everything's so loopy. Wow, Kane's still holding on to you.
She touches his face.
Touch Kane's face.
She looks back at Mikhail.
He's, his face is on the table.
She pokes him.
You poke him, he doesn't move.
Did I win?
Kane's like, you won!
She lifts Mikhail's head up.
Mikhail's eyes are closed.
She pats his face.
You pat his face, nothing moves.
She get an insight to see if
Roll
he's
insight at disadvantage.
18.
Yeah, he's fucking knocked the fuck out. You won.
He's
like, what? What's wrong?
She's gonna do something. She's an asshole.
Only to a cow.
No, I have a better idea. She says, Damaris, I need paint.
Okay, here you go.
She starts painting on Mikhail's face.
Because like grabs your hand, like, don't do that! He takes the paint and puts it on your face.
Hey! You didn't even let me win.
Fine, I'll take another. He's definitely drunk though. Nah, I won't take another. You win. We're not giving you another lecture. There's one next to you though. Lecture, don't you look at that. Lecture, don't you look at that. He grabs it and drinks it. No.
Mom.
Mom's like, what's going on?
I have another one.
Sure. Hands it to you. Con save. If you get low on this, you're gonna black out. Because your mom fucking powered this shit.
11.
You're out. You're so happy. It was a 15 to pass that one.
Her mom, sure.
And your mom's like, her mom's like, let's see.
Sure.
Sure. She knew it was gonna happen. She just wanted to see it. Electra. You wake up to Kane carrying you into the bedroom as you're like,
No. No.
Kane's like, Electra.
No, go back.
No, Electra.
Go back.
It's already finished. You're already done. You passed out.
So?
You passed out.
So go back.
There's no one there.
The party.
It's done. Joey finished the party like 2 hours ago. You look sad.
No one woke me up.
I did try to wake you up.
Why didn't you even cast a spell on me?
We did cast a spell. Well, and more like you passed out right when we were wrapping up, so. Electra, don't look like that. Please don't look like that. Please don't. Electra. Electra, please don't. He holds you. Electra, you drank yourself to a blackout.
I wanted to win.
Electra, maybe we should just not do that.
Why can't I win?
You did when we got the trophy.
I can't punch. I can't hold alcohol.
Yes, but you won the magic.
I can't win.
Electra, you see King pout at you.
No, son.
Electra, he just holds you.
No, you're sad. I can win, and you're sad.
He just pats your back.
She frowns.
Don't frown.
I want to win.
You did win.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
You won that trophy.
No, different.
Electra.
I want to punch things.
Oh, so what else am I gonna do if you learn how to punch things?
You'll never be punched again.
But I wanna punch things.
But I don't want you to get punched.
But I'm okay with being punched.
No,
I don't want you to get
I
punched.
don't want you to get punched.
I don't want you to get punched. Electra,
I'll punch them faster.
I'll punch him before you.
I want to punch things.
You can punch things.
No, what?
Electra. He holds you.
I should change my class.
It's too late for that, I think.
I have to.
No, you don't.
I
Electra,
don't want to be bored anymore.
you know what you need to do? Go to sleep.
I don't want to be bored.
Now someone hear your pretty music.
I'll do it as a hobby.
He frowns.
I can't even use half my spells.
He just holds you. But I like your music. And your spells heal me all the time. Who's gonna heal me?
Mikael.
But I want my wife to heal me. My wife doesn't want to do that anymore.
I do.
But should
I'll
you-
just be a cleric.
I don't think you'd want to be a cleric.
I can't be a bard.
You can be a bard.
I can.
Yes, you can.
I can.
Mm-hmm. I like you as a bard.
I can't even use half of the spells.
I still like you as a bard.
She frowns.
He looks at you.
I should be something else.
No, I like you as a bard.
But I'm not helpful as a bard.
Yes, you are.
No.
I would be dead without you and your spells.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be a different spellcaster.
He looks sad.
Oh,
Nothing. It's okay.
I can't use the big bard spells.
I guess you can choose who you want to be, Electra.
What else am I supposed to do?
If you want to change class, you can change class.
I can't even use charm spells.
Then, do you want to change classes?
Once I don't have charm spells.
Then you can do that. I'll miss you being a bard, though.
She frowns.
I support you.
She frowns.
Don't frown.
You want me to be a bard?
No, but you don't want to be a bard.
I can't be a bard.
Do you want to be a bard?
I can't be a bard.
He frowns at you.
I can't do the bard thing.
Because
Bards
I know-
use charm person.
Because I know it makes you uncomfortable.
Bards use dominate person.
Because it makes you uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So you can switch classes.
But you said I shouldn't.
No, but what do you want? I want what you want.
I want you to be happy.
Mm-hmm. Well, for me to be happy, you have to be happy. If you're not happy, then I'm not happy.
I'm fighting with two hands behind my back.
Maybe we can work on that.
Work on what?
You feeling more comfortable. Well, maybe when you're not drunk, we can talk about
I'm
it.
not drunk.
Yes, you are.
I'm not drunk.
You are drunk.
No.
I'd rather have my wife go to sleep so we can talk about it later.
She pouts.
He sits you down.
What if I don't want to sleep? What if I don't want to sleep?
Then I guess I'll stay up with you.
No, you have to go to sleep.
But I don't sleep unless you sleep.
That's not nice.
That's how it's always been.
No. That's not how it's always
So I'll stay
been.
up with you.
But what if I have a bad dream?
Then I'll stay up. I'll hold you.
No.
I guess I'll just hold you.
No. Go to sleep.
I'll hold you in my sleep. But you just sleep first.
You should have less hit points.
You healed me.
You should have less.
You healed me.
You should have less so I cast sleep on you.
But then I'd be sad.
Why?
Because I want to sleep with you, not just by myself.
Come on. I'll go to sleep.
He watches you. She's gonna clock out so fast.
Yeah, when she closes her eyes, she does clock out.
Because she's so drunk.
She like goes to open her eyes, but this doesn't work and she's out.
She's gone. It's morning. Don't feel that good. Feel King cast Greater Restoration on you. You feel better. So you got drunk again.
I can see that.
Do you remember anything?
No.
You tried to beat Mikkel in a drinking contest again.
I remember that.
Then you blacked out because your mom mixed tequila and vodka together.
Oh my god.
So you got knocked out.
Yeah.
It was 10 minutes before we stopped everything. So
Jesus.
then you cried to me
Why'd I cry?
because you didn't like you couldn't use all your spells as a bard.
Oh.
And you wanted to be a different class. If you want to be, you can, won't you?
No, I probably shouldn't run away from my problems.
I told you we'd talk in the morning about it,
Yeah.
and you fell asleep. After some coaxing.
She chuckles. She says, no, I won't change my class.
If you want to, I support you.
I shouldn't run away from my problem.
He looks at you.
I just need to work on it
Mhm.
somehow.
He looks at you.
I just don't know where to start with that, given I really can't cast it.
Just thinking about the reasons, I suppose.
I know the reasons.
It's not like you're erasing their memory of charm person or anything.
I know.
Nor are you using it to make them do something crazy.
I know.
But you'll have to feel comfortable with that. Or choose not to and just choose another class.
I can't really do that.
I know.
I'm already this far in.
I can't choose another class either.
What other class would you choose?
I guess house husband.
She chuckles. She says, I don't know. I know the logical reasons.
But that still doesn't make any
Yes.
easier.
I know that I would not do what Shah did, and I know that I'm no longer incandescent, and that I would not do what I did, but using charm spells and using dominate spells have always been a bit icky. They just feel a little more icky now. A bit. So.
Will talking with someone else help about it?
I don't know, really. I don't really have a good solution on it.
I don't have good solutions either. Besides use it, but that's not.
I think I'll just have to decide to use it at some point.
You can take your time with it.
I know. I just hate it. And I sometimes really hate being a bard. I do love it. I love being, in tune with music and the craft and everything, but using charm spells, and you're not a magic user, so it's a little hard to explain, and honestly I don't even know that anyone other than a bard would get it unless they were a god, because the charm spells that bards have are invasive. Charm person's one thing. You basically go into a person's mind and make them view you as the good guy, as the friend, and then they are inclined to agree with whatever you say. And then dominate person is a whole other level, and that's practically what Shah did to me, minus the memory wipe. And charm person is kind of like Shah talking in my ear.
I guess maybe instead of thinking a bard as a charming thing, there could be more to being a bard than that. There could be more to being a bard than just charms.
I know. And I know there are other spells, but distracting and charming is kind of the whole bard thing.
Could make it something else. Make it your own.
And that's fighting with two hands behind my back. And I knew it during the competition. And I could hear Shah in the stands in my head asking me why I wasn't using it. And why I was fighting with two hands behind my back. And that's going to get me killed. So.
That's a little sad.
What?
Nothing.
Don't do that. Say what you want.
I just said you're sad.
I'm not sad. I'm frustrated.
You know.
And the idea of being charmed or anything along those lines is a bit unnerving.
Well, I guess we won't do competitions like that again.
He says, I think it was good for me. I think that it was good, and I can't shy away from that because I don't have the luxury to.
Mhm.
Because Alexius would cross any lines,
Yeah, that is true.
and I can't have these lines.
Mhm.
So, not that it would be easy to charm me, but
Chuckles. No, not the one.
still.
Looks at you.
Just as I was just thinking about it before the competition,
No problem.
because I didn't really know what to expect, and then they basically were like, yeah, charm, and I was like, oh fuck, because I hadn't really thought, that deep into it.
Mhm.
I mean, it was fine.
He still pouts.
It was. I mean, like, I wasn't. No one tried to charm me or anything, and I sanctioned myself against it practically. But no.
There's a frown on his face.
Oh. I really noticed it with the Morris though.
Mhm.
Everyone else, it was kind of like, I don't know, different.
Mhm.
It was like, I had a million ways in which I could take each person down. And it didn't feel like charm person or dominate person or whatever was all that like unreachable.
Mhm.
But with the Mars it was.
Mhm. Because he's in your family.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that to your family.
I know. But what if a point comes where I have to?
We'll make sure it never comes true.
What if I have to?
It will never come true.
Kane. Charm spells and stuff along those lines are also used as a form of defense.
I know.
No.
I don't want you to feel bad.
I'm just beating myself up.
I know I don't like it.
I don't want to.
I know you don't want to.
But feeling like this makes me feel a bit weak.
Same frown.
I hate it. A lot.
But you're always really strong.
It's just a spell though. And the caster is who makes it or breaks it.
Mhm.
And I know that.
But you've been broken with it before. And you care about people. Doesn't make you weak, like you said.
Not being able to use it does.
He frowns.
It does.
Mm.
It's just a spell and I can't even use it.
Because for a valid reason.
She shakes her head.
Mhm.
She says it's not a valid reason.
It is.
She sighs.
Just looks at you.
Even using geese felt like crossing the line.
Mhm. He pouts too.
Why are you pouting?
I don't like it when you think like this.
What do you mean, think like this?
You think you're weak.
Well, I need to be stronger, because if I'm thinking like this, then it can get us killed.
You frown.
Get us hurt.
You frown.
I can't think like this. I have to be able to use all of my spells. You know I'm right.
You have a valid reason.
Reasons don't mean anything when the bad guy's in your face.
It means a lot to me.
Pout.
Looks sad.
Because I know they mean a lot to you. It's not gonna erase Alexius though.
I know.
I'm just gonna have to train with someone, I think. With it, and I don't know who, and I don't know who would be a good option.
Elliot.
She chuckles. She says, probably not. Probably not right now. Maybe when he's better.
Sure.
No.
But only you cast on her. She chuckles.
She shakes her head.
Damaris.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know who. Everyone's a bad option. And Elliot's evil.
Well, maybe we'll have to wait until Elliot's not evil.
I don't know if something happens.
He curls up.
What? Why are you curled up? She looks like she's gonna cry.
It's like, it makes me sad.
What makes you sad?
Well, you're frustrated.
I don't know what else to do with it. Who do you think would be best to talk to?
Probably Damaris or Elliot.
Okay, I'll talk to Damaris, I guess. No, I'll talk to Mikkel.
Okay.
I don't want to cast Charm Person or anything on Damaris.
You do Mikhail. They're making fun of him anyway.
She chuckles.
So Mikhail probably wouldn't give a two shits about it.
I still wouldn't like it, but the only reason I'm hesitant to do it with him is because then he would know how it feels to be charmed.
He's been charmed person before.
It's different.
An evil guy.
Still.
He looks at you.
Because it wouldn't be just charm person. It's every charm spell. I can't do any of them.
Well, let's start off small then.
Okay.
Start off small and work to the bigger ones.
Don't look sad.
Can't help it. Then he goes neutral face.
No! Don't do that either. That was worse.
Goes back to a little frown.
Don't be sad.
But you're beating yourself up.
beating myself up. No.
Yes, you were. You just said you were.
When did I say I was?
Like earlier.
When?
You said you're beating yourself up.
Well, like, beating myself up. I'm just being critical of myself.
Just beating yourself up.
She stares at him.
He stares at you.
Then I guess I'll have to go talk to Miguel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll work on it.
Remember to take breaks.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, I'll be sad.
Well, I can't have that.
He's so funny, this guy.
She pokes him.
You poke him.
We
Poke.
have to have breakfast.
I guess I do have to.
I'll cook it. She helps out.
You see him start to get up, and he like kind of like is really slow getting up.
She pushes him back down, lie down.
Like, no, I can't get up.
She tucks him in.
No, Electra.
She runs to go make breakfast.
No. You fucking run to make breakfast. What do you make?
She makes the Waffle House egg and breakfast.
Me eating their fucking steak shit all the
My
damn time.
God, Waffle House.
Stop this! Why are you thinking of Waffle
I
House?
don't know, but that man.
Our waffles taste so good. After our D&D, we just go drive to Waffle House. Because they're open 24/7.
Waffle House.
Our waffles are so good.
So good.
I know that shit probably unclean as hell, but I don't give a shit. That's the
Guilty pleasure.
that's the character of the
That's the character.
of the Waffle House. You cook it,
She bring it to him.
you bring it to him.
And she sets out 2 plates for the kids. For when they get out.
Yeah, you hand him the food. She's like, Electra, you can't keep me in bed.
She makes him a warm tea too.
So funny. She's like, he's like, well, thank you.
She's eating next to him.
He's eating her food. He smiles at you a little bit.
Are you hurting? Are you sore?
No.
You are. That's why you were hurting.
Well,
I
it's
knew I should have killed him.
well, it's just a lot of physical exertion. Is all. At once.
She stares at him.
It's okay. It'll pass.
You're right. By you laying in bed.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to lay in bed.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna lay in bed either.
Do you want me to?
I want to hold you down.
She lays that back down.
She's like, Electra, you have to talk to Miguel.
I can talk to him tomorrow. You're more important.
But you're more important.
What do you mean?
I'm worried about you.
You shouldn't be. You're hurting.
Not that bad, just sore. Imagine just literally like after you like do the hardest workout, it's like that's how he feels the next morning.
I bet your legs are burning. I bet your arms are burning.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
And your neck,
Mm-mm.
your head, everything.
Mm-mm. You've noticed that even as he eats, he has stiff movements. Looks around. Does not make eye contact with Electra. Like, okay, maybe. But
She feeds him.
she starts feeding
She
him.
takes the plate away from him.
Snatch! Doesn't even put up any resistance. You're like, open your mouth. he lets you feed him.
Then she cleans the dishes.
You feel the dishes.
And she puts a straw in his tea.
I can lift up the tea.
And she picks up the tea for him. He puts a lid on it too. So that way he can have it by him.
He's being babied.
Yeah.
To hell and back.
He's a baby.
Are you sore?
No.
You feel fine. You're like,
I'm good.
He's drinking his tea.
Why would I be sore?
I don't know how magic works. Yeah, you're fucking fine.
I'm good.
You're just chilling. Like,
I'm just in emotional turmoil as I always am, but that's no different than usual.
he's a frown.
It's a joke.
So funny.
It's a joke. Love it. ASMR. ASMR.
Yeah, I want some. Talking water. I'm thirsty. He's like laying there. She's like,
Go to sleep.
I'm not sleepy.
She pulls out her lute.
Oh no.
She starts playing music.
You start playing music. You notice how his eyes slowly start to get heavy. He's like trying to fight it so bad. He's trying to fight it.
Keep playing.
You keep playing. Eventually he does fall asleep.
Just stop playing.
He stopped playing.
And she goes back to sleep.
She's like, that's what I said. You want me to stay in bed? He's like, I don't want to hold you. Lays down too. Finish his sentence.
You don't have to.
She's like, no. You wake up. You feel the bed move a little bit.
She opens her eyes.
You open eyes. You see Kane adjusting himself.
She wraps her arms around him.
He wraps his arms around you. He's awake.
Go to sleep.
I'm going to. I'm just getting comfortable.
Good.
Again.
Good.
What is it?
Who cares?
Hurricane Electra.
So,
He tries to lift his neck up to look at the clock.
and she puts his head back down.
Grabs his head and just pushes it back down onto the pillow. He looks at you.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Your soul, so you need a rest.
I guess so.
You guess?
As long as you're here.
I wouldn't leave you.
He just gives you a small smile. As he closes his eyes.
She closes hers.
He sleeps.
I bet she's done sleeping, so she's just kind of laying there.
Yeah, you're laying there. You see him. Just laying there.
She's not watching him, but more staring off, but counting his heartbeats.
Mm-hmm. You're counting it. 1 heartbeat, 2 heartbeat, 3 heartbeat. He wakes up again. You can tell by the speeding up of his heartbeat.
She looks at him.
His eyes are still closed.
She chuckles.
He's laughing.
You're fake.
He's like, I can't sleep the whole day away.
Why not?
I don't think that's how it works. I'm not injured.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just a bit sore.
The same difference.
Maybe sore on the jaw and stuff where he was punching me, but...
She grabs ointment.
You grab an ointment.
A numbing ointment, icy hot.
My icy hot ointment, please.
And she starts applying it.
He looks at you.
She puts it on all of his joints.
For all his joints.
And in muscles.
You see him he was pretty tense before, but he starts to relax a bit.
She puts him on his chin too.
On his chin.
Mama.
He looks at you.
She smiles.
He grabs your hand.
Hey,
What?
what are you doing?
Can't hold your hand.
I have to apply this.
You already applied it everywhere.
I haven't put it away.
No. You put it on the table though.
I gotta go put it away. I gotta wash my hands.
I guess so. Let's go your hand.
She sits it and prestidigitation into her hands. Never mind.
He reaches out to you again.
She grabs his hand.
Grab his hand. The day passes. It's just day passes, basically. And the morning comes the next day.
She looks at Kane.
He's awake. He's looking at you.
Do you feel better?
Feel better, yes.
Prove it.
Prove it. He gets up. You can still, he's still a little bit stiff, but not as bad as before.
She puts the ointment on him. She says, okay, now we can go.
Now we can go. And leave the house. Go to Mikhail's house to go harass him.
Not harass.
Goes like, he's like, you always harass Mikhail.
No.
Though this time it's a request.
Again.
Mm-hmm. Is he gonna knock on the door?
No, we can just go back home.
Looks at you. Do you not want to do this? We can go home. Kaiser's telling you. If you don't want to, we can go home.
I want to go home.
Okay. What do you want to do?
She knocks.
You know. You see Mikhail open the door. He's like, oh, he's still got his wings out, obviously. He's like, hey, Electra.
Okay.
Why are you knocking at this hour?
What's this hour?
It's 6 a.m.
Well, we're up early today, Kane.
Kane's like, we were sleeping the whole day.
Yeah, I know.
Girl's like, what's going on? Look pouty. You can tell me. You can tell me. Tell me. Why don't you stop crying? Stop. He starts shaking you.
Hey!
Speak. I can't speak with. Okay? What is it?
She crosses her arms.
Why are you crossing your arms? Talk to me.
No, I don't want your help anymore.
What? Of course I'll help you. Electra.
I just changed my mind.
You see Kid looking at you.
No, I didn't.
I was like, come on, it's okay. Just, what do you
I
need?
need your help.
What do you need my help with?
Training, I guess.
Training with what?
Charm spells.
Oh, I see. Oh. You sure? Are you okay? Like, you don't have to rush it, you know?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that. Well, how do you want me to help you?
I don't know. But you seem like the best option since Elliot's still evil.
Oh, like charming me?
No. I don't know how else to do. I don't know. All I know is I definitely couldn't do Damara's.
I mean, the only way that's gonna work is if you do it on people. Guess the thing is, are you able to do it on strangers and bad guys?
I don't know.
I mean, you're not a bad guy, so that's the problem.
I couldn't even do it in the competition.
Yeah, because you know those people weren't bad guys. But if you came face to face with Alexius, like right now, would you charm person him?
I'd probably use a different spell.
Mm-hmm. So maybe we need to train with actually bad people and not just people in a competition that aren't bad.
But why can't I just use it?
Because you have trauma. He literally just says it. You have trauma associated with spells like that.
I don't want to use it.
And you don't want to use it because you don't want to hurt anybody like that.
And I just want to. I used to do it all the time, and now I can't even do it.
Yeah, because now you realize you cared.
This is stupid.
It's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you say it's stupid, you're stupid.
This is stupid.
And Kane's stupid.
Don't say that about him.
Because you said you're stupid, so he's stupid.
He's not stupid. He's smart.
Well, you better say it's not stupid then.
It's not stupid.
It's what?
It's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens if somebody's trying to... What happens if someone's trying to take over you guys' minds and the only way to counter it is charm person or something like that?
Well, then we're gonna have to figure out a way where you're able to feel comfortable doing that. Even though it seems to be there's different reasons to use these charm person spells, you don't want to use any because you don't want anyone to feel like what you did. I mean, the problem is, I guess, do you know what your charm persons feel like?
No.
Well, maybe it might feel different compared to, what you felt when you're getting kind of like that. Except the user behind a charmed person is you with a different intention of helping. It's not going to feel icky.
It's still someone talking to you, like they're manipulating you.
It's someone that I love talking to me. I feel a lot more comforted if I heard you than Alexius in my head.
Well, charm person, I'm not in your head.
And he's like,
charm person, I just make you think that we're best friends and you do what I say.
And that's so ironic. Because I'd still do it right now. I'd do it even if you didn't charm person me. He said, Mikkel, go jump off a cliff. I'd probably go do it.
No.
Duh. You're my sister.
Okay.
I guess maybe you need to see how your charm persons feel like. Because it may feel different.
I don't want to feel charm person.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying feel charm person because that's bad for you. I'm just saying that your charm person probably feels different to other people.
This is...
No, it's too late. You're thinking it.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could go test on some villains.
But what if something bad happens because I don't cast it?
That's why I'm there to help you out.
Fine.
Sure, we can find a villain somewhere.
I can.
You guess?
I should have got to Mars.
You can still get him.
No. I can't have him involved.
Why?
Don't want to be.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
I won't pry.
He dealt with enough.
You dealt with enough.
Mind stuff.
Okay. I don't need to bring him into this.
I don't want to do it.
But he may be someone that understands.
Understands what?
The whole mind thing, maybe.
In what regard?
Maybe he understands how you feel.
hard to believe. He doesn't really have charm spells.
He does. He has lots of them as a sorcerer.
Not like the ones I have.
He has dominate person.
Does he?
Mm-hmm. He has mass suggestion. He has charm person. He has command. They do have that.
He doesn't use them.
Maybe he has the same reason.
She lays on the floor.
What are you doing? What?
I don't want to do this.
You don't have to.
I have to.
Why?
Because it's like fighting with two hands behind my back. You don't understand.
I don't know. You got the fucking trophy.
It's not the same. They weren't trying to kill me.
That's true. Well, how do you want to do this? Do
You have to understand.
And he says, but you have trauma associated with this. Like, not minor trauma either. This is not as simple as you don't want to cast it.
Should be.
Sadly, it's not. So we can either test on a villain.
Maybe I should go back to changing my class.
Kel pouts at you.
Don't pout at me.
I mean, well, you can change classes.
You mean the same face that Kane made, damn it.
You can change classes.
No.
Yes.
Because unlike Damaris, sorcerers aren't charm-based. It's not a charm-based class.
Maybe you go talk to bards.
What would I talk to them about?
I have an issue with charm person and dominate person.
And they'd say, what's the issue?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say, I don't know. I was fucked over for my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
By spells that are eerily similar.
And you're not comfortable being a bard. Are you?
I'm fine with being a bard. I'm not fine with doing charm spells, but charm spells are the biggest part of being a bard. So I have half of my spells off of my list because I can't do them.
Mm-hmm. How bad do you want to really still keep being a bard?
I don't know. Pretty bad.
Pretty bad? You want to still be a bard, yes?
Yeah, I like music.
Mm-hmm.
I like my spells.
Mm-hmm. So let's try and find a way to work through this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Whether that be trying to charm me, or trying to charm a villain. Mm-hmm.
Fine.
And what option do you want to choose?
I don't know.
Which option would be easiest?
I don't know.
You choose a villain who is really bad, or me.
Well, you said charm person against you would be just like I'm talking to you now.
Yes, it's true. I mean, you already are my friend. You're my sister, so it's a little different there.
Then it make no difference casting charm person on you.
Then maybe we need to go find a villain.
But what about the scarier spells?
Scarier spells? I think we're gonna need to start small, Electra. Unless you want to do dominate person on me. See? So now we need to start small.
Fine.
So you don't want to use the big spells on me.
Go lead the way. We'll go find a villain.
Yeah, I probably know of one.
You know of one?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh yeah, they like enslave people, so.
Where?
It's over here. I'll show y'all. He says, here's his lab. He shows you, like, a few hours ago, he shows you that there's lab. It's kind of like Professor White, I guess, reincarnated.
She frowns.
Why are you frowning?
No.
Yes, you are. Mm-hmm.
She shakes it off.
Kane's like watching in the background. So I don't know how dangerous this villain is, but I'll see.
What do you mean?
Well, it's alchemist.
She gives Kane back his axe.
Kane holds his axe. You're alchemist, so they might throw something in my face or something.
No! That's mean.
They're villainous.
I know.
They're villainous. Like, this is actually a real villain. This isn't like a villain with any sad backstory. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to their house. This is where they've been hoarding all the people, I think, so. Okay. Starts walking towards the house.
Okay.
You wanna come with me?
Yeah, she follows him.
Okay, come on. You can stand right behind me. They go haywire pretty bad.
She's looking around his wing.
He knocks on the door. And you hear a bunch of clicking. And you see like some kind of like you see eyes in the darkness. And he's like, I have a warrant to search your property, he says. Well, then come on in. I have nothing to hide.
That's a lie.
You come in and it smells of chemicals.
Ew.
Mikhail starts to look around.
She follows him.
See the guy watching out closely.
Smells bad, man.
It's chemicals.
She looks around.
Because y'all are like looking around. Roll perception check.
23.
You see the guy's holding a potion bottle in his hand.
She prepares Dimension Door as a reaction.
Mikhail's like, what's this hatch right here? And he says, just where I keep all my supplies. And he tries to open it. He says, and Mikhail says, can I open it? He says, no, you don't have a warrant for that. Mikhail's like,
Then he had a warrant to search the property. That's a part of the property.
he's like, I don't know that part. And he shows the deed and he doesn't know that part. Then you another one. Mikhail's like, I don't always do everything by the legal way. Especially when it's evident that you're holding people here. He says, and
It's probable cause.
you see him uncork the concoction he has in his hand. And you see a fume exit it.
Oh, motherfucker.
What a con save. Kane's in there too, but he's behind everything.
She got an 8.
You are like feeling woozy. Yeah, Mikhail's feeling woozy too. Mikhail is.
She casts Shatter on the bottle.
Cast Shatter. And you don't even have to roll damage or to hit. It just hits. And the bottle shatters and the liquid goes everywhere. Roll a dex save. Disadvantage.
21. 12.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Disadvantage, sorry.
Yeah. You dodge out of the way despite the fumes going everywhere. You're like, fuck. You see Mikkel get splashed with the concoction.
She checks him out.
And he's like, and the guy says, listen to me, you're going down in that basement. And you see Mikkel start going into the basement.
The fuck? Can she Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Ooh, that concoction was a nasty mix of ingredients used on certain charm spells.
She puts Mikkel in her cuffs.
And he looks towards you. As he brings out another one.
She casts Thunderwave at him.
Cast Thunderwave.
To try and get him to stumble back. So he drops the thing out of his hand. Or it hits him.
He doesn't stumble back, but you definitely knock a lot of the concoctions in the room. And they spill. Causing more fumes to mix in the air. It's not getting knocked back. You notice the air is getting dangerous around here. As the Thunderwave destroyed some of the bottles. Seal it up.
She has prestidigitation to create a gust of wind to get the smell away.
All windows are closed and the area is enclosed. You wouldn't be able to go anywhere. You see Kane running up to the house though.
She messages him.
Kane, let's you connect to Kane.
She says don't.
He stops.
She casts Warding Wind.
Yeah, it rips off some of the old paneling, so
It would make sure that the smell couldn't get to her though.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it hedges out vapor, gas, fog.
Mm-hmm. You see the guy flee to under the hatch.
She goes down too.
You go down too.
She dispels Warding Wind so she can look around.
You look around. You just see an empty room. There's nothing in it. Penny's like, Mikkel wants out.
She lets Mikkel out.
He's like looking around. He's like, where are the people? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know where the people are.
Insight. 16.
He knows where the people are.
Tell us where the people are.
He's like, I'm not telling y'all shit. I don't care if you blow me up or torture me. I ain't saying damn shit. Mikkel, like, do you want me to handle this, Electra? It's a can.
She casts Charm Person.
Just roll see if he gets that. He ain't gonna do that good. He ain't like no proper damn villain. Yeah, he'll fail at 16.
Barely.
Yeah. That was a very lucky roll for some reason. He's charmed.
Where are other people?
Oh, they were taken out west, to the west. I don't know much besides the carriage came, all nice and fancy, and took them out west.
You know what city?
I don't know.
Is there anything else you do know?
Besides who the company is, yes. Their symbol, they sell brew.
Draw the symbol.
He draws a symbol.
She looks at Mikkel.
And Mikkel's like... And he's like, what do you know about this company? And what are they doing? He says, they make brews that people can't stop drinking. And I help them with it, so... I was like, okay. Ramona can probably handle the rest of this.
Come with us to the nearest station.
Okay.
And turn yourself in and tell them everything that you've done.
Okay. Yeah. And y'all take him to the nearest like station, and y'all give him to them, and he just tells them like, "Titty bitty." You notice that the prison actually cast their own charm person on the guy, so they can keep it up, and so when they fucking arrest his ass, he's gone. He's gone. You see a bit of the concoction that burned into Mikkel's skin, but he just heals it up with cure wounds. He looks at you.
She looks at him.
What are you thinking?
Not much.
Not much in the bad sense or good sense?
Both.
Kane's behind you.
She looks at Kane.
Looks at you. He feels like, do you want to think about it?
Think about what?
How you felt using charm person on the guy?
Well, I didn't feel great.
Mm-hmm. But how not great?
Well, I knew I had to, so I did.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't feel great.
Because?
I didn't like casting it.
Mm-hmm. And you know why?
Semi.
You can say it.
I don't want to be like Shaw.
Mm-hmm. You're scared you're still going to be like Char?
She's quiet. I don't want to be incandescent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what she did.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to do that.
Do you think you will do that?
Do what?
Are you scared you're going to become like that?
She's quiet.
I mean, I don't think you'll become that at all.
She doesn't really say anything.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just not the fact you may need to keep casting these spells, but maybe figuring out that you aren't going to become like Shar. That you're just afraid to become like Shar. Afraid of incandescence still.
She shakes her head.
Looks at you.
She says, I don't know how thinking about it anymore is going to help anything. It's not going to change anything.
Yeah, but using it is definitely not solving anything either.
Because I act different when I do them.
Mm-hmm.
When I do charm spells.
Mm-hmm.
And I can feel it
Mm-hmm.
when I do it. I even hear the tone of my voice change.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like it.
Because you're scared you're going to be like Char because of that.
No,
Or you
it's
just
not.
don't like that side of you.
No, it's because I know that I could.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you
And I
can.
know that I have. And I know that I have crossed those lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about now?
What about now?
Would you cross those lines now?
Well, I did,
Did you?
so I could.
Where did you cross the line?
I was incandescent.
Yeah, but are you incandescence now? Are you just incandescence now?
No.
No. Incandescence is not what maybe she once used to be.
Yes, she is.
I mean, just like Char. Do you think Char is the same person she was once was?
No.
Why is incandescence the same as she once was?
She didn't change.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How did she not change?
She's still the same.
How is she still the same?
She does everything the same as she always has.
How so?
She shrugs.
You don't know. You don't have a direct answer of why she's still the same.
She acts the same.
Char acts the same.
She does everything the same. Incandescence does.
Mm-hmm. But incandescence doesn't fully cross the lines like she used to.
Yeah, she does.
Does she?
Yes.
When? Give me a hard example.
The only reason she doesn't is because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I choose not to cross the lines,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to test it.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I cast a charm spell, I feel like I'm testing it.
Incandescence is kind of you, too, you know? She's not some separate entity.
I know.
So you're basically saying you can't trust yourself.
And I can't.
I think that's their biggest issue. Casting these spells over and over again is not going to help you trust yourself. It's going to keep making you feel worse.
I can't even trust my own memories.
Mm-hmm.
So how am I supposed to trust myself? Truly.
It's a hard battle.
Yeah.
can't make you trust yourself. You could say all the words in the world and all the evidence in the world, but you still wouldn't trust yourself. Yeah, I could give you every single piece of evidence right now why you should trust yourself. Sir Kane could too.
You weren't there for my time as incandescence.
No one was.
Exactly. I know what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what I allowed.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the lines that I crossed. I crossed them. And sure, Shah was a voice in my ear. And at times Shah controlled me. But I still decided to do things that I don't speak about. I decided to. No one made me.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to. And maybe it wasn't kill people. I still made choices.
Mm-hmm.
That if you saw someone make, you would know they were a villain. And you would stop them. And I know I have. And I know how easy it was for me to do that. And how easy it is to do that. Because I want to be a hero. And I want to be good. But not being one's easier.
Yes. But it doesn't stop you from becoming better and better. Not making those decisions again.
Every time I use a charm spell, it feels like going back to old bad habits.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm looking back into that darkness and rolling a dice to see if it takes me or not. And I go back into it. Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is what Shah convinced me to do. She convinced me that charm spells were a means of control and that everyone could be wielded as if they were puppets on strings. And that's the only way to assure you get what you want and assure a happy ending. So I don't really know how to trust someone who... I don't know how to trust myself when I believed that. And a part of me still does.
Mm-hmm. It's a deep thing you gotta work through. Because I don't think it'll be good for you casting these charm spells. To try to break through that.
Size.
Because all you see is the darkness in charm spells, and you have every reason to see that. That's all you've known.
There isn't any good in charm spells. There isn't. I would rather kill someone Then use a charm spell on them.
He says, then do you want to use charm spells at all? You don't have to.
I have to.
Why do you have to?
Because I can't fight with two hands behind my back.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
And you're the only one holding your hands behind your back.
Yes. Because I'm putting 2 cuffs on me before every single battle.
Mm-hmm.
And saying don't use it.
So we'll have to figure out a way to break through that.
2 frowns.
Because obviously isn't good for you to think like this.
Think like what?
You can't trust yourself.
I can't.
That's bad thoughts.
It's true thoughts.
It's true, but bad thoughts. True thoughts can be bad thoughts too. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's good.
Doesn't mean it's wrong either.
It does mean it's wrong. It's wrong for you to not trust yourself.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
If Shaw didn't trust herself, she wouldn't have done half the shit that she did.
That's why we learn from other people, don't we? Learn not to be like that.
It's not that simple.
Is it that simple? Maybe we should start smaller.
Go back to Amigo.
Let's go by Amigo. You go by Amigo.
She lays down on the ground.
Lay down on the ground.
And she stares up at the roof of the cave.
You stare at it. It's silent.
Mm. She just lays there.
You lay there. You see Kane sit next to you.
She frowns.
You frown.
She looks at King.
He's not looking at you.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, something. Say it.
Just sad.
I don't like being sad.
I don't like it when you're sad.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for feeling a certain way.
Mm.
I'll have to find a way to help you.
She's like, I don't think there is one.
There could be one.
I don't think there is.
You see him frown.
She sighs.
Well, I have belief in you even if you have no belief in yourself.
She says, I know you do. I just want to be able to cast the fucking spell.
I know, but you don't trust yourself to.
Why should I trust myself to?
I think you have every reason to trust yourself too.
I don't think I do.
Because you already don't want to cast it because you don't want to hurt anyone as well. You think about people first.
Sometimes I don't.
To the people that are cruel. And to the people that would cross 100 lines, you do not think first.
Still not right.
Is it? How's it not right? That you'd let them cross 100 lines.
No, I wouldn't let them cross 100 lines.
So what's not right about it?
I shouldn't be the one to make that decision.
No. You should. Who should?
No.
Because I'll make it for you.
No.
I don't mind.
I want that. But if you're not there,
I guess I'll have to be there.
you can't always be there.
I wish to be.
I know. I wish you to be too.
He looks sad.
Sorry.
Don't apologize for feeling things. You can't help but feel this way.
I could.
But you don't know a way to fix it yet.
I didn't feel like this the other day.
It was just under there waiting.
Oh, it's because of Shaw. Women's not because of Shaw.
It is because of Shaw.
She sighs.
He's looking at you.
It's always something.
I know.
And I think I have a handle on it, and then I don't. I don't even know how to move forward.
You can't trust Star. You can't trust yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe that has some correlation.
She frowned. Just as I can't trust her.
Trust is hard to build.
She doesn't deserve it.
She doesn't. But you deserve to trust yourself.
Do I?
Yes.
I don't know that I should.
I think you should.
I didn't even know I was being controlled.
So why? Or do you not trust yourself if you didn't know you were being controlled?
Because even without Shaw, I can still hear Shaw. A version of her. Not the present version of her. And it's my voice, but it's hers. And I'm fully aware of it. Because I'll think, and I'll think, and I'll think, and everything will be fine. And then I'll hear her voice. And it's not her voice, but it's mine. But I went 25 years hearing her voice in my head and wanting to hear it. That I made it. And became it. So no. I can't really trust myself when I literally became Shah. Because I did. How am I supposed to trust myself when I did that?
So you're working hard not to do it again.
So was Shah. But that doesn't erase what you did.
No.
And it doesn't erase what I knew I could have done. And the lines that I would have crossed. And could still crossed if pushed. That's why. And I just wanted to cast it. And not feel like I could hear her voice telling me what to do. Even though I know it's not there. I know it's not. It's my voice that I made in my head. Because it's not Shah anymore. But I hear it. And every time I cast any charm spell, all I can think about is crossing the line that Shah crossed with me. And I hate it.
When you're a charter person, do you think of crossing the line or you just think about the line? When you're a charter person, do you think about crossing the line or you just think about it, the line?
Both. Even if they're a bad guy, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it good that even if they are an awful person, to want to break them. It doesn't make it good. That doesn't make me any better. That's the problem. I don't think that way with good people. Because I have no reason to. But then a bad person, or just a person that is just not good, comes along and does awful things. And I want to break them.
Mm.
And that's how it starts. It's small like that. And then it snowballs. Because that's how it started. Something small. Petty thievery. And then it snowballed out of control into something that no one could contain. And suddenly there were whispers of incandescence in every bar and outing.
No, you're not alone.
I know.
We'll help keep each other in check.
True.
If you feel like you can't keep yourself in check, the worst thing you could be is alone.
True knows. She says, I didn't have as much of a problem with those thoughts
You just learned something big recently.
until then.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I had a problem with it. Because I got to see how it felt.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to remember how it felt. So. That's all.
Yeah, what's your hand?
And it doesn't feel good.
I know it doesn't. It would
At all.
be weird if it did feel good.
She chuckled. It's as if you could see everything that you were doing. You can see your own hand move and blossom. You can feel the blood splatter as it hits you, and you can see the bodies fall over and the blood all over the floor
Mm-hmm.
and all over the walls. And you feel a smile and you walk away. And then you forget what you did. Until now. Until 3 years later, after the fact.
Easy Kane looking at you.
And I've cast a dominate person on people. I don't like it. At all. Because before this, every time I thought things like, well, they deserve it. Give them hell. Make them wish they never even breathed on this earth. Break them. I thought nothing of it because I thought they deserved it. Because they meant nothing. And that's what Shaw thought too. She thought the same thing. How can you trust that?
But you also don't want to fight with two hands behind your back, do you?
I know I can't. I can't.
You don't want to.
I can't.
Do you? You don't want to.
I cannot. I will not let someone get hurt or killed because I can't make a call. I won't do it. Because there's going to come a point where I have to. And I know it'll happen. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. There's going to be an instance where I have a choice. And I can't do a destructive spell. I have to do a charm. Otherwise, someone's going to die or someone's going to get hurt. And I can't break down and not do it. And I have to. Because what if it's you? You're about to die. And all I have to do is cast one spell. Or what if it's Mikkel, or Damaris or Anna, or anyone else? And I could stop it with one spell. But I'm terrified to do it. And you all confidently say that. Well, you're not Shaw. You're nothing like Shaw.
That doesn't mean you don't feel like her.
You all went there for it.
I know I wasn't. I wasn't, Electra.
So you can't say that because you didn't see it.
No, I can't say it. Looks down.
Don't do that.
But you're right.
No, I'm not. Should have said that.
But you're right, Electra.
She shakes her head. I want to relive my life. Two days ago, with Shaw. And I got to see the damage that Shaw had caused.
Mm-hmm.
And exactly what she had done, and I got to see exactly what I had done. And how easy it is to get manipulated and controlled. And how easy it is to be like Shaw. Because at some point you just stop feeling it. And you just stop caring. And the only reason it stopped was because I almost died in Homestead. And you did something no one else did. It's the only reason. And I'm fully aware of that. And I was grasping at straws. And that's why I went to find you. Because I didn't want to be that.
I never wanted to be that from the start.
No, I didn't. But I was. I was literally a monster. Through and through. Because I didn't care who I killed, who I hurt. And there were lines I wouldn't cross still, yeah. But those lines were near and far. They were comparable. Honestly, I would have to say Elliot was kinder than I was during that time. Because I destroyed families and lives even if I didn't kill anyone. And I took people for everything that they had. Their livelihoods. And left them with nothing. And I was okay with that. And then I got to see a little girl who loved Saloon and wanted to be just like her. And who really was. She was a bright little light who stood up for everyone and stood up for people who were being hurt, bullied, or were mean to. And she would do it all in Saloon's name. And would want to be that light, always. And then I saw her get crushed. I saw her get ripped apart to shreds. Until there was nothing left. Nothing. Because I thought the world was dark and cruel, and I thought there was no light in it. And I thought everyone was in it for themselves and no one cared about anyone or anything. Then you saved me. And I could hear that little girl saying, I like him. Let's go with him. Let's talk to him. Let's find him. Because you did not stand by and watch me die, even though you could have. You could have not cared. You could have moved on with your life. It wouldn't have changed. But you did. And I had never seen anyone do that.
How could I just leave you there?
That's the thing, you could have. And that's what I mean. I lived 22 years seeing nothing but everyone show hatred and evil and anger and be selfish, narcissistic and cruel. That was it. And no one showed kindness to me. No one. It was all fake pleasantries, masked by cruelties. But not you. And that little girl who had that little saloon doll was reminded of who she wanted to be all those years ago. Because you reminded me of Saloon. And who I wanted to be. Saloon aside. I wanted to be somebody who helped people. And saved people. That people knew they could come to me if they needed me. No matter what. That's what I wanted to do. And that was taken from me. And that was replaced by something else entirely. And I've become just as cruel as the world around me. I was just as mean. And you and Mikkel and everyone else here could look at me and say, you wouldn't. But me and Shah both know that I would. And I did. And I could. And that's the problem. Is that yes, the past is the past. People change. But you can look at Shah and still see the old hair peek through sometimes.
It's not easy.
She didn't change. She made a different choice. And that's the problem, is I know that. She always cared in her own twisted way. Everything that she is doing now is just her handling it in a different way. It's a different choice. And I made a different choice. But it's like handing Shaw a choice of going back to the way things were and her being able to have everything and taunting her with that, saying that she'd get everything that she ever wanted if she did it, or just leave everything as it is. And it'd be a hard choice for her to make. Because I know she felt better in the past. Because she didn't have to feel. That's what this is. That's what using charm smells is like. It's like waving a banner saying, well, you could hurt them. You could hurt them and break them so they can never hurt anybody again. They deserve it. They deserve it. And that'd be easier. But it would be crueler. That's why it was hard to decide whether or not to kill Elliot, Loth and Iris. Because I wanted to. And I still want to an extent. And there's a voice in the back of my head saying that I'm going to regret it. That I didn't. Just like there's a voice in the back of my head saying, I'm an idiot for forgiving Shah. And that I should have known better than to trust her. Because there is always. And sometimes it's not as harsh. And I know it's wrong sometimes. But the only reason Elliot, Loth and Iris are not dead is because of you all. And you all showing me that you can be good. That the world isn't dark. It doesn't have to be. That's why. That's all.
He looks at you.
She looks at him.
Well, you're right. I don't have much to speak on your past. Or right to speak on your past.
You have every right to speak on my past.
Maybe not. I not experience it like you did. That is true.
Does it mean you still can't speak on what you have experienced?
Shakes his head.
She sighs.
But I still believe in you because you always feel like the second choice, or second thought, or second choice matters more than the first one. The second choice is who you are. The one you go through with is who you are. The end.
It doesn't erase that I thought of the first one first.
No. Don't.
And sometimes I think of the worst one second.
It's the one we come to at the end.
She sighs.
He looks at you.
I hate this.
I know you do.
And I hate that it's not something that I can just fix by casting spells. It's just stupid. Maybe I should talk to Damaris.
Maybe.
I've never seen him cast Charm Person. Or any charm spell.
No, he hasn't. You have every right to. No. You have a right. You haven't lived your past. You can try to understand.
It's not that you haven't lived my past. I can explain my worst. But you didn't see it.
I know.
So it's hard to believe. And I know that.
And I know.
Because I think the same thing when I look at you. That you could tell me that you did awful, terrible, very awful things, and I would still look at you and think, well, he's Cain. It could not have been that. It could not have been as bad as I am thinking right now. He would never.
Yeah, but you don't like that. You don't like that.
I don't like what?
When I say that to you, so.
Because unlike you, Cain, I have done really bad things.
I know, so.
And
yeah.
you've done bad things. But the things that I have done are not comparable to yours.
I know, so it's understandable for you to say that. Yeah.
That doesn't mean you still can't say what you want to say. It's not why I said that. I said that because I want you to understand that I'm not the Electra that I am right now. I haven't always been.
I know. Told you I accept every part of you.
Yeah. I know.
I know you're not the lecture now, but I believe you can be the lecturer you want to be.
I am trying.
I know you are. That's why I believe that you can be the lecturer you want to be.
I just don't know where to start.
You've already started.
Doesn't feel like it. It's like every time I take a step, I take 10 more back.
Seems like you've already taken a lot of steps forward.
Have I?
Mm-hmm. The fact you're able to reflect on it is one. The fact you're able to care is two. Acknowledge you care.
She sighs.
You may not see where you have started, but you have come a far, long way.
She nods. I know I've come a long way.
I know you want to get farther. But sadly, we can't just teleport to the end.
I know, and it'd be fine if I didn't. It'd be fine if we didn't have an Alexius to deal with.
I know.
But he crosses every line. So I can't have these being lines.
That's why we'll work on it. But I also don't want you to break yourself casting these spells.
I don't know where to work on it. Like, how does one work on something like that other than casting the spells?
Well, you've never thought you'd know where to start with everything else.
Everything else was easier than this.
There were some things you'd say, I don't know where to start.
Like what?
Like with the whole shard thing at the beginning with the ring. You said, I didn't know where to start. You found where to start. This all just happened in a whirlwind of 2 days, Electra.
Could have not happened at all.
Could have.
I think I could have lived with it not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should talk to Damaris?
I think you should.
I don't want to make him upset.
He'll be alright.
He's been through a lot.
He'll be okay. And you've been through a lot too.
But I don't want to make him go through more.
He shrugs. He says, we're all always going through something.
This is different. I don't want to make him relive any trauma.
He raises a brow at you. You're the only one that can relive through trauma.
Well, I don't want to be the cause for him reliving through his.
He's not. You're not the one over here dominating. You're not the one tearing him apart. You're just asking him something.
Okay.
You're not the one physically initiating to make him remember the trauma by forcing him. You're asking him something.
I go talk to him.
Let's go talk to him then. You see Damaris open the door. He's like, hey.
I have a question.
Yeah? What is it?
Why didn't you cast any charm spells?
I have no need to. Like, I've never been in a situation that's really instigated me needing to charm somebody.
Would you?
He's like, if it was an option that I needed to do because there was something crazy going on, yeah, I would.
Why?
Because one, it's not because it's the easiest way out. Because I feel like it could be the, I guess, less damaged route. If I needed to dominate person, Alexius, to go press a button to let you all free, I would. Most of the time, I resort to blasting, because I've never really been put in a situation that instigate me using charm person. I have charm person spells, and every charm person spell you can think of, but unless I'm really put in a situation I have to use it, I won't. Just like any other spells, I'm not gonna just use Disintegrate willy-nilly. I might need to use Chill Touch instead. Just gauge on how much I need a spell. And if it's the best option. You questioning yourself?
A little bit.
About your charm peopling spells? You don't want to use them, do you?
I don't like me when I use them.
I mean, I have the bad thoughts too. And whenever I blast someone, I'm like, should I chop them up into cubes now? Nah, I'm not.
That's a lot of work.
Not with some spells. I'm not gonna do it.
Why?
Because I know better now. How? Because I wouldn't want to, wish that upon anyone else. There's a difference between me just going blasting them and then me deciding to torture them. Like, I haven't thought I want to torture them, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. If I was to charm somebody, I'd probably want to torture them, but I wouldn't want to do that to them, so I'm not going to do it. I'll just get my task done. Get everyone out.
She nods.
I'm always gonna have those little frame thoughts in my head. I should probably for like the longest time, but I still have a choice. Still able to have a choice. I could choose the other one, but I chose the other instead. The coulds are the hypotheticals that failed. They're the hypotheticals that failed. And I proved that I'm not like that. That I can be not like that.
What if I don't have a choice?
Like, when will that option arrive?
Sometimes it doesn't feel like I have a choice.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like I have a choice either. But in the end, when I look at what I did have a choice. I didn't choose to do that. Especially recently, I mean. Back then, maybe not, but now, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think, at least, though. That's how I deal with it. I think about it more broadly. Could have, but I didn't. That's what matters. That's how I deal with that little nagging thing of me tearing people apart.
pouch.
He turns his head. He's like this.
She turns her head.
He's like, why are you pouting?
Nothing.
Are you thinking about things hard again?
Maybe.
What are you thinking about?
A lot.
A lot?
Mhm.
I'm guessing you can't trust yourself, huh?
Not really.
It's hard to.
I did.
But if you don't keep giving yourself choices and making yourself choose, then you're not gonna trust yourself.
I thought I had choices and I didn't.
Maybe not back then. No, you didn't have any choices back then.
I thought I did.
I know you thought you did. You found out you didn't. And that shattered your whole world, didn't it? Again.
Wyatt.
Again. But what about now? Or do you not trust you don't have choices now anymore?
How am I supposed to trust that I have choices?
I mean, what do you think would not make you have choices?
I don't know, but I was wrong before. What if I'm wrong again?
I don't think you'd be wrong now.
I think I could.
Is that you're not wrong? I mean, you didn't blast Iron Coon to the fucking stratosphere. You didn't kill Elliot, Lilith, and Iris, even though I know you want to.
They ripped down Mikhail's flag feathers.
Mm-hmm.
And they killed Anna.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't probably cut out Char, despite the thing she gave, the news she gave you.
No.
Or you have choices. You definitely have choices. 'Cause even though you got the loudest thing in your head barking, you still end up making a choice that you didn't listen to it.
And what if I do?
If you what? Do you choose out of that barking voice? What would be a situation you choose it?
I don't know. What if one comes up though?
What if one comes up? Situation? What would you think would be a situation you do it?
I don't know, because it hasn't come up.
Maybe you could think of scenarios. The only time I think you would choose that option is if it was a way to save somebody. Not that it was the easiest way, but it was the way.
She nods.
That'd be the only way I think you choose that option. Not because it's easy.
You mean it?
I do mean it.
You really, really mean it?
I think he can contest, and he points to Kane. That means I mean it.
Okay.
That would be, that's my theory, my study. 'Cause there's so many things we could do that would be so easy. But you didn't end up choosing them, did you? You haven't chosen them for years. And the only way you choose them is not because it was easy, but because it really was the last resort to save somebody. And honestly, I don't blame you. I'd do the same thing. I'm sure actually a lot of us would here.
She sighs. Okay.
He blinks at you.
She blinks at him. thing.
No, it's.
She lays down on the floor.
Of Doris's room?
Yeah.
Kane sits down with you, and Doris is like, thinking again?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see it.
I didn't want to bother you.
Yeah? Why?
Because I didn't want to bother you.
Because?
I didn't want to bother you.
Because?
Because I didn't want to bother you.
Because?
She glares at him.
He said there's gotta be more better reason than that.
That's the reason.
Because you don't want to bring up any traumas?
She lays her head back down.
Yeah, I know. Well, you didn't bring up any.
You went through a lot.
Yeah, and you went through a lot too, so did Kane. So did Anna. So did your parents. We all went through our own lot a different way. We all had different lots. There's still lots, aren't there?
Yeah, but that doesn't... Okay.
I don't want you to ever think that I just went through a lot.
But you did.
I did. I'm not saying I didn't. We should be able to share in each other's trauma and griefs and sorrow. And not think just because a person went through a lot, we shouldn't approach them.
Well, I don't think that. I just think that certain things I just...
Well, even though certain things I prefer to share in it. I'm not alone anymore.
I know. Still.
I'd rather share in sorrow than be left out of it.
I don't want to leave you open.
Yeah, so don't be afraid to approach me just because you think it's something
That's hard.
Well then, push through the hard. Just like how Kane is.
What do you mean?
He's like... He just shrugs.
What?
What?
What do you mean? You said just how Kane is.
Yeah, push through the hard.
No. That's bad.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's how you learn.
No.
So funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, that is not how you learn.
You can't avoid it. So you work through it like a tough bramble.
No.
You cut at it.
Demars.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot avoid it. Yes. But you can make a educated decision on whether this is for the betterment of yourself and everyone else.
Well, that's what I mean. It's for the betterment.
No, it's not always.
Well, I'm not saying every single one of those hurts, but I'm saying that, you know, the ones that would improve oneself hurts.
Demars.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-mm. I love you. I love you a lot. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Shah with you,
Mm-hmm.
in any regard,
Mm-hmm.
feels like walking on thin ice.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to break the ice.
Well, the way you break the ice is if you trap me and tear me apart. don't mind talking about Char with you. Or Char at all.
She sighs.
And what would you think would even break the ice?
I don't know.
I don't think anything would break the ice, really. You're my sister. Why would it break?
'Cause it's trauma, Damaris.
Yes, it is trauma. But I'd rather, share it than not share it.
What do you mean?
Well, it is trauma, but I'd rather have someone talk about things with me, not worry about my trauma.
Why wouldn't I worry about it?
Well, glad you worry about it, but I want you to feel comfortable speaking to me.
Damaris, I feel comfortable speaking with you.
Mm-hmm. And I also don't want you to hide anything, just because
I'm
you're
not hiding
trying
anything.
to not break the ice.
I'm not hiding anything.
Mm-hmm. That's all I want.
That's not simple.
No, it's not, but you can think about it now. Since I said it to you. You can make a decision.
She rolls her eyes. It's less about you and it's more about me.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that.
He's just looking at you.
Don't look at me like that. This is why.
This is why.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't help but be Damaris.
Mm. He looks at him.
He's like literally staring at you. He blinks. He blinks.
I hate it.
Hate what? Looks away.
No, don't do that now.
Well, I chose to look away from you.
This is why I don't talk to you.
What?
You're ridiculous.
I am ridiculous. It's a bit insane, but it's alright.
I don't talk to you about Shaw because in a way I know you get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like it.
I don't like it. Why?
Because it makes me want to go kill her.
We both want to go kill her.
And also both don't. So.
Mm-hmm. I think everyone here knows that. And I think Kane knows that too. And most people know that. Which I appreciate.
Mm. Maybe we should just go do it.
Like go kill Char. I'm up for it.
She chuckles. But you're also Damaris.
I know.
And your relationship with Shar is still different from mine.
It is. I wouldn't mind killing her right now if you said go ahead. I know why I shouldn't kill her because I know you'd feel 10 times worse if you killed her than you did it.
I'd still hear her voice in my head.
You would.
It wouldn't change
Nothing
anything.
would be solved by killing her.
No.
If anything, she may help the situation.
How exactly would that work?
He shrugs. I don't know. To you and Char, I suppose. Me and Char. Char, really.
This is stupid.
Lots of things are stupid.
Thanks to Mars.
Kane's stupid.
No, he's not.
He loves doing that with emotion. Kane's not that smart. He failed in high school.
Say it again.
You failed in high school.
She stares at
He
him
gives
silently.
He gives a smirk.
You're lucky.
I know. Kane's very smart. He beats me at chess, so I just like messing with you.
I know. If you meant it, I would have blasted you.
I know. That's why I know you did it blast me.
I just don't know what to do. Honestly. And I tried.
Mm-hmm.
I casted charm on a bad guy.
Well, one time isn't going to be enough if you're going that route. It's going to have to be a lot of instances you do that. But the problem is you just casting it is so much different than being in a situation where you need to cast it.
Well, I needed to cast it.
Yes, but that was once. Of course, the first time is not going to solve anything. And of course, it may not even be the real solution. Or it could be, because then you'd figure out that you can make decisions regarding Charm Person and other spells of similarity. You can make the choice not to completely destroy them.
But how does that make me any different from Shar?
Well, because you chose not to destroy them.
Chose to cast a spell?
Yeah. Because you had to. It wasn't the easiest option. It was a needed option. But then what you choose to do during a spell is what matters. Especially spells like those. If I cast Disintegrate, it's too late. But if I cast Charm Person, I get to choose what to do. I could either make it hell, or I could just make it where I need to get the stuff I need and then go.
What?
Bug scared the shit out of me.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm scared.
What kind of bug is it?
I don't know. It's big.
Where?
I don't know. It's gone.
I didn't even see it.
I saw it fly towards me. I got scared.
I didn't see the bug. Was it a roach?
I don't know. I hope not.
I mean, I think I would have heard it if it was that
I
big.
got scared, bro. It came right after my ass.
I don't see anything, Jay.
Girl, I'm scared. I'm not moving anymore. Go over here.
I'm trying to...
I'm not going over. There, that shit. I saw something fly towards my ass.
Now I'm trying to find a roach.
Stand over here.
I love seeing the pile of hair on the floor.
Yeah, that's mine.
Where was it flying from?
I don't know, from fucking over here straight towards my damn face. Dude, I'm not joking. I'm touching shit. I'm not going over there. Fuck it. Stay right here. I'm not going over there. I hate bugs.
I don't see anything.
I don't care if you don't see jack shit. I'm not going over there.
Okay.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I saw this shit and I ran.
I believe you. I just don't see anything.
I don't know what it was, and I don't care to know. Ow. Now I feel like it's on me, and it's not. I hate it. I hate bugs. They fucking. I told you, they're my fucking greatest enemy. They will bother me and kill me for the rest of my life. I'm gonna just stay over here.
Well, at least I know it's not a roach.
I don't know, it's just a big black blob and I fucking ran. It looked like a bee and I was like, I'm out.
A bee?
It looked like a bumblebee from how big and fat it was, but I know it's not no damn bumblebee. I'm looking around for it.
I want to see a bumblebee.
Girl, I probably wasn't.
Damn it.
Why would it be a bumblebee?
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever, I'm just over here now.
Anyway.
I'm not touching shit. If it's on me, I'm just gonna run away.
Okay.
Cause I always end up like that, where a bug comes towards me, and I don't know where it's at until it's too late. And it's on me. So. I'm over here now, so. I feel like it's in my hair now.
It's not.
I know. I just get anxious about bugs to a fucking extreme extent. Why do you think I spray my room with Raid so often? I'm scared of them bitches, dude. There's a palmetto bug that died in my room because of this shit.
You caught him.
I did get that one. Oh my god. I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know either. I got so distracted.
Straight towards that day. It was like a fucking projected guy was comedic. I was like, holy shit. I'm never free, dude.
You went.
I thought it was on me, dude. I get scared. I have like a severe fear of bugs.
And I saw nothing, dude. So I just see you going.
I saw it. I was like, I'm out. I'm over here.
Oh, that was good.
Can never be free.
No, you can't.
No. Every bug will come after my ass.
Always. I think Damara's. No, I think Electra said something. About something.
Not Char. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know what she said.
Me neither.
Oh well.
Oh well.
It's lost to the abyss. She says. I'm really trying to remember because it was something correlated to something.
I've never heard casting charm person on people and him being like, you either gotta cast them all the time, but the problem is you can't just be cast them. It's easy.
Well, it's stupid. Why can't I just cast it?
Because you have associated trauma with that.
This is dumb.
Yeah. Kane's dumb too, so.
You and Mikkel are the same.
What? You and him are the same. You're gonna share a soul, so if you think it's dumb, then he's dumb.
Mm-mm. How does that correlate to anything?
It doesn't correlate to anything. So if you feel stupid, then Kane feels stupid.
No, he doesn't.
He's stupid, look at him.
No, he's not.
Kane's just sitting there like he knows it's not. The door doesn't mean he's just like, Kane's like, I guess I'm a little bit stupid.
No. She grabs Kane's face and she says, "You are not stupid. You are smart.
Sometimes.
And you are loved.
Well, yeah, I know I'm loved.
And you are amazing. And you are perfect. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise."
I guess I'll say that to you. I'll tell a little voice in your head to leave you alone. I think you're perfect.
She sits down.
You sit down.
I imagine Kane sitting on Damaris' little couch.
Mm-hmm.
So she's sitting next to him now.
Yeah. Told you I love every part of you.
She looks at Damaris.
Damaris looks at you. It is a stupid situation. But I've been in stupid situations, so
What'd you do about him?
almost go through with my plans to eliminate all the gods. And you're like super mad at me. So I tried to leave. I remember that.
And then I got more mad.
Yeah. It's pretty dumb of me, huh?
I can see the validity in it.
Yeah, and I can see the validity in you having a hard time casting the spells even though you think it's stupid, huh?
It's annoying. Like, why can't I just it's not...
That's what I thought too, and I couldn't just, decide to destroy all the gods. I realized that was really part of me. There's more to that than there is. It's as simple as it is.
Why don't you want to kill Shaw?
Because I want her to do good.
Why?
Because she's been trying. I know that at the same time that killing her is not a solution. It's not.
Do you think she deserves to?
I think she deserves a lot more worse. Just die.
But do you think she deserves a chance?
I think in a sickening way, yeah.
Why?
Because if we don't give people chances, then how do we know? Some people that obviously don't deserve a chance. Lexius. He's playing his day to see.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that comes to question, why is it not as plain as day to see that Shard doesn't deserve a second chance? There's a difference there.
There wasn't one.
He says, well, Shard carrying her own sickening way and Lexius does not even care one tiny bit. There's a few Shard lines that Shard did not cross. No, it doesn't matter. Most evenings, no. She never harmed Cain. Never harmed Mikkel.
Do you want to do?
She wanted to. Just like you want to go charm somebody, you want to tear them apart. chose not to. That gives me the slightest of hope that she can choose not to. I know those thoughts in her head want to, but she chose. I'm sure everyone kind of has nasty thoughts in their head, some worse than others. Some people want to jump off cliffs. They don't. Like Cain wants to rush into danger whenever he sees you get taken away, but he chooses a smarter route to try to think it through. It's a smaller examples.
And what if Shaw chooses to do the things that she did again?
Then we kill her.
And what if I choose to cross those same lines?
He says, well, I guess maybe we should kill Shar, but when you both cross those lines, you only cross those lines because you're alone. And he says, you're my sister, so I'm biased. I'd pull you back up. But I'm biased against Shar.
Why?
She's not my sister. She's my tormentor. I want to kill my tormentor, not my sister. At least I know my sister with that voice in her head was caused by someone else. And Shar made her own voice in her head. Well, Shar had a voice in her head and she decided to listen to it. So we might want to try to pull Shar out. You might.
Like what?
Want to pull her back up?
From what?
If she decides to make a wrong choice.
No.
I have double standards. I'm not equal, Rachel. I'm biased. You have a different scenario than Shar did. Similarities, just like you say about me and you, but there's still big differences. I'd pull my sister up. I would have killed Shar on the spot if you told me to.
I wouldn't tell you to.
No, you wouldn't. I'm just saying. If someone told me to kill you on the spot, I wouldn't. I'm biased. I'm not equal.
She pouts.
He just looks at you. Does a slow blink.
But what if I'm not different from Sean?
He says, nah. He's like, nah.
What?
Yeah, you already are different from Shar.
What do you mean?
You already are different from Shar.
But what if this isn't who I am at my core?
He chuckles, he starts laughing, and he's like, yeah, he starts laughing. He's like,
What?
not you at your core.
What? Don't laugh at me.
Oh, that is definitely not you at your core. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's the first time I actually laughed in a while like that. Oh, that's you at your core. Man, you're hilarious.
And you're mean.
I am mean.
This is why I don't talk to you.
I know. He says, no, that's not you at your core. Core continuously grows, but that's not you at
What
your
if
core.
it is?
What if it is? I fucking got it. He starts laughing.
She pops him.
He doesn't. He blocks you.
Asshole.
Ah, I fucking doubt it.
Why?
Why? Because, girl, you still decided to make the same choices you wanted to do to be a hero. You just had additional motives added to it. Chuckles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You still want to be a hero, and you still do actions like a hero would. You just have different motivations to back it up as well. Like protect your family. Not make Kane sad. You still want to do good things. Like help Mikhail out when he was getting attacked in that city and you just dragged him along. Or deal with all the people that would insult Kane.
The assholes.
Mm-hmm. Or make Shar and Saloon reconcile.
Okay, well I did that because I didn't know the extremes.
Yeah, I know. But you had the mind of a better world, in a sense, too. You wouldn't have done that. Or even attempt to.
Well, I didn't have another choice.
Just rotted away. That's a choice.
Yeah, just chose to die. Yeah, you're right. You know,
That's a choice.
I did have that choice. I guess maybe that was the better one.
I doubt it. There's a million choices.
There are.
And you chose a choice. Yeah, but nah. That's not you, damn Cora. That's hilarious. You said one thing.
You're an asshole. Maybe this is the new reason why I won't come talk to you.
I'm hard to talk to.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. That's okay.
You're not.
Yeah, but that ain't.
That's why you're hard to talk to, because you're not hard to talk to. Mikhail's harder to talk to. Because he looks at me with the puppy dog eyes.
I could too. I just choose not to.
Because that's not you.
No, I only do to Anna.
I know.
Doesn't work on Kane though.
What?
Doesn't work on Kane.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean it doesn't work
It
on
doesn't
Kane?
work on Kane. That's what I mean. That's what I
How
said.
do you know?
I tried.
In what regard? When?
Kane's like he wanted to take apart my axe.
Kill him.
And he's like, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's what I was like, I was like, no, I wouldn't.
Damaris.
I'm
you
just
tried
saying.
to put my husband's life in danger.
I'm just saying, okay?
Just saying what?
Nothing. I was just saying that just to say it. Yeah. Well, that's not your car. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Core never goes away. We just grow things around it. Just looking at you.
She's looking at him.
Yeah, why you pouting?
Pouting for a lot of reasons now.
What?
You.
Me. Cuz?
You mean?
I am me.
Don't say that like that.
I'm not denying it. I am me.
Vicious mockery, you again.
Oh, I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
Yeah.
Mm. Then what do you suggest?
What I suggest?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in order to trust yourself, you gotta give yourself choices, I guess. And acknowledge that you made a choice that was not the bad choice. The choice you feel like was bad. So you can slowly start to build trust with yourself. Acknowledge that the decisions you made were you. You continue to make those decisions that are you. That you want to make. That you know to make. The ones that make you don't feel icky.
That's hard.
The ones when you take a moment to think. Even just a few moments. This is a decision.
Mm-mm.
You won't know until you keep doing it.
But I don't have time.
No one has time, Electra. Even I don't have any time.
You know that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant.
I don't have time. You, Alexis, could kidnap me in the middle of the night. I'm gone.
Okay, what do you have to fix in yourself so that you'd be ready for that? Nothing.
There's things that could happen.
And I'm just saying that I have to be able to fight with two hands, not behind my back.
Mm-hmm. And I have to learn to manage these new things called emotions.
That doesn't impair you in fighting Alexius.
I could make the wrong move and it ends up in my death.
That has nothing to do with your emotions.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Damaris, you've made sound decisions thus far.
Looks to the side.
You have. You made mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean you haven't made sound choices. You could have followed through on your mistakes. Did
Well,
you follow through? No.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, is not follow through with mistakes and not follow through with poor decisions in my head.
Like what?
Like how I should blow up Elliot, Iris, and everyone at that Holy Paseo Palace. And how I should kill Shar right now. And how I should probably take a portion of the weave and use it to find Alexius.
Do you want to kill Shaw?
No. It's the other portion of my head, Electra. Do you want to kill Shar?
Sometimes.
I sometimes do too.
Hmm. Well, how do you deal with it?
How do I deal with it?
Mm-hmm.
Is I just keep reminding myself that I have a family to worry about.
Yeah.
I have to keep working hard to make sure I'm not alone. Make sure the people around me know I'm not going to try to shut them out. Continue to care. I have to keep going. I have to keep making the right decisions
Mm-hmm.
for me and everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't make them for me as well, then I'm going to fall apart. Then everyone's going to see that. I don't want anyone to see that.
Why?
Because that would hurt everyone. If I'm hurting myself, it hurts everyone too.
Mm.
So I have to keep reminding myself that I do have a choice. I can choose to be better or not. Just keep repeating that in my head over and over again. I don't know if it's working or not,
I think it is.
but this may not work for you. What I do probably might not work for you.
It's a little hard not to break apart.
It is very hard not to break apart.
I'm kind of pro at it at this point.
But
I'd like not to be.
I also know I can't hold my broken pieces too close to my chest.
What do you mean?
I have to share them.
How so?
Be transparent, be open.
But that makes people sad.
I'd rather share in sorrow than be kept out of it.
I don't want to make you guys sadder.
It makes Cain sadder if you don't even share anything.
Well, I share everything with him. But you guys are harder.
Yeah, we are.
You guys are harder because you guys know Celine and Shaw. And you have your own experiences with them.
Yes, and you have your own experiences too.
Yeah, and I don't want to make you guys upset. I made Mikkel upset.
Kills Mikkel.
Still, I made him sad. And his wings went a little dark.
Because we all care about each other. And he says, but I think Mikkel would rather hear you being sad than ever not know anything about you at all. I would rather do that too, and so would Anna.
Well, I don't want him to be sad.
But he's going to be even more sad when he doesn't know anything of what's going on with his sister, and he asks and you say, I'm fine. That makes him even more sad, you know.
Fine.
You're just like Mikkel.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Yeah. I guess you're not.
You're a liar.
No.
Yeah.
I'm always a truth teller.
There you are. Biggest liar I know.
Yeah, that's what's worked for me. I don't know if it'll work for you, but so far it's worked. Of course, I don't guarantee no permanent solution for that either. But so far, it's helped me think things through instead of jumping to conclusions like I did before.
Mm-hmm. She nods. Okay. If you ever decide you want to kill Shaw, let me know. I'll help you.
I know you will. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
The only one on my true kill list is Alexius.
That's another reason I want to deal with this.
I know. So you could actually fight Alexius. Full power.
More than that.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm finicky with casting charm spells,
He's gonna know that.
and what's that going to lead him to?
He's a researcher.
And then he'll figure out why.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll find a weakness.
Yeah, that's why this emotion thing is really bad. It's a weakness on my part.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, not saying it's a weakness on my part, I'm saying it's a potential weakness.
How so?
Well, it's very raw, so
Yeah.
so you could take advantage of that.
By?
Doing something emotion related, I'm sure. I don't understand emotion related.
I think you do.
Maybe.
I just don't know that you know how to put them into words. Or how to allow yourself to feel them.
Yes, that's a potential thing Alexius could use.
I don't think you can. You're too smart for that.
So his weakness is being too smart.
You don't have a weakness, Mara.
Everyone else got weaknesses.
No, I suppose it skipped out on you.
Maybe.
I don't think everyone has... I think everyone has weaknesses, sure. But there's scales on weaknesses.
Oh, there are. King really doesn't have any. Besides you, but no personal ones.
No, not really.
Maybe he does. Sometimes we don't know our own weaknesses until they're presented to us. Mikkel probably has some.
Still,
Mm-hmm.
their weaknesses aren't popping out like, hey.
No. But they probably would have even noticed them before they're exposed.
What do you mean?
Sometimes we don't know our own weaknesses. I don't know my own.
Well, thankfully I do know mine. I just have to figure it out before we deal with Alexius.
Mm-hmm.
And get past it. Yes. If he pulls out a charm or dominate person weapon, maybe I do need that ring.
Well, Miguel has it.
She says, no, I don't need that ring. I want a different one.
Like,
Also, she gave that ring to Cain as
Okay.
Mary. She says, I don't know. Maybe I don't need a ring.
with the cuffs.
Hmm?
You got the cuffs.
Yeah, and I'm choosing not to speak to them right now.
Hmm.
Because I'm sure they'd be fun to talk with. Should be a ball, I'm sure.
Just tell him not to speak like Cain's axe does.
They don't always listen.
Guys like Bloodborne doesn't listen either.
Yeah, but Bloodborne doesn't and hasn't controlled Cain.
Cain's like only a few times.
You don't have trauma with that, though.
No. Just have trauma with myself, I guess.
Everyone has issues.
Yeah. Mine aren't too bad though, Cain said.
Most people's issues aren't a god in their head.
No.
Talking to Infinity is sometimes a little testy.
And she's like, that's fair.
Because she's still learning.
Mm-hmm.
And the part of me that I don't always like very much is also there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the part of me that decides sometimes it wants to do what it wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then takes Cain's axe without my permission
Mm-hmm.
by moving my hand at their will to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just definitely don't want to talk to them right now.
Okay. That's fair.
There's not a quick fix to this, is there?
No.
Huh.
The horse says no.
Fine. I'll have to deal with it in the moment and not harp on it.
All you can give yourself is probabilities, which don't really amount to the real thing.
What do you mean?
That's what harping on it is. Thinking of all the probabilities.
No, I don't think about probabilities. I just think about the same thing over and 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 over.
Oh, that makes
Okay.
sense.
I think the same thought.
Mm-hmm.
Over.
Makes sense. You're not a researcher, so. That's what he literally says.
It's more so I think of questions.
Mm-hmm.
And I think of it over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Or statements.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's a weakness, that's a weakness, that's a weakness, that's a weakness. You need to fix this, you need to fix this, you need to fix this.
Yeah, don't become a scholar.
She chuckles. That's why I do music.
That makes sense. Most musicians follow that same thought line.
That's how they finish songs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so. I gotta work on taking time up to actually deal with things, I guess.
I know.
Instead of trying to fix them immediately because I'm scared.
Fear is a big factor in things. Fear is what controls lots of things.
Well, I like being ahead of the enemy.
Because you're scared.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fear is a factor in a lot of things.
have a good reason to be.
Yeah, you do. All of us have a good reason to be scared of Alexius. What scares me most is he's not a god.
What scares me most is I can't hold my fucking tongue.
I can't either. I can't either. Mikkel can't either. The only one that can hold their tongue is Anna and Kane. And your dad. Those are the only three.
It's so bad. I haven't been able to hold my tongue since I was a kid.
Me neither. Anna just learned how to.
I don't think that's gonna change.
No, that's just you. The only three that know how to hold their tongue is Kane, Anna, and your dad.
Zul's just stupid.
Zul says things and makes people confused.
Including his own team.
Yes.
Quite often, actually.
Very often. Yeah, but those are the only three. Which I think Alexis will think is going to be fun to play with.
What do you mean?
He's like the guy that'd love to play with people who know how to hold their tongue.
Why?
Because they're more of like a puzzle box, like enrichment. That's what Louis says it like.
Enrichment.
They're like enrichment. Like he's digging for the treat in the puzzle box.
Mm.
But he also probably find us entertaining because we can't hold our tongue either.
Or he can find none of us entertaining and leave us alone.
I don't think that's the case. I think he's also going to find Elliot's family interesting too, again. Because they changed. He studies change.
Well, they changed because we changed them.
Yes.
We'll help them change.
He's going to find that interesting. He'll look into them too.
You have a lot of theories about Alexius.
I have lots of theories. I think about lots of theories about lots of people.
Mm.
Even the people in our group, I think of lots of theories.
Like what?
I don't know, ask me. Not a person. Ask me specifically.
Mikkel.
What about him?
A theory.
A theory? Like? Regarding what? Past, present, future?
Anything.
Anything? He's not a goody two-shoes.
He wants to be, though.
He wants to be. I think his version of goody two-shoes and what the world thinks is goody two-shoes are vastly different.
Yeah, he's also got two hands behind his back when he fights.
Of course he does.
Theory about King.
Okay? He knows a lot more than he's letting on. He knows a lot more than he's letting on most of the time.
Yeah, he does. He's smart.
And he likes to downplay what he's been doing.
Yep.
Because he likes to hear other people's stories.
Declare them.
Who? Kane?
Kane.
He just looks at you.
She says...
But he, despite weirdly, he's self-assured. Only in certain parts, though. I think there's a few things he can get past. I don't know what, though. But definitely regarding his past.
What regarding his past?
Things regarding his past.
About what?
His self-assurance. He's self-assured, but there's bound to be some holes.
That's why I'm here.
That's why he's here for you, too. You fill in each other's holes.
I suppose you're right. My parents.
Parents. stronger than they let on.
Oh, for sure.
They have powers even some clerics and paladins don't even have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mom does telekinesis.
Mm-hmm. They have weird pasts, and I don't know what they are.
They won't tell me.
They won't tell me either.
'Cause they're meanies. And I'm their own flesh and blood. That's so rude. 'Cause I'm too young. Too young for war. Anyway. Anna.
Anna? She doesn't go into details about her past.
Never does.
I think she does more. I think she did more than she lets on.
I think so too. Ramona.
Very smart. She could rule the world.
I agree.
Very, very caring. Zool? He has potential.
To what?
Actually be powerful.
Mm-hmm.
He cares a lot, but he shows it in the craziest ways.
And in the weirdest moments.
Yes.
Okay.
Terrible social cues.
Oh, quite. Elliot.
Elliot? Kinder than he lets on.
Loaf.
Lolf? Same as Elliot. Strict exterior, but she only wants what's best.
Iris.
Iris. She's just like Raquel.
You.
Me? Too smart for my own good.
Lies. You can never be too smart, Damaris.
I don't know.
You can't be. There's a reason you're this smart.
Well, yeah. You gotta plan for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Every danger, everything that could come after us must be planned, at least decently for.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is.
That's not too smart for your own good.
But I can't predict everything.
No, you can't. That's why you have other people.
Yes.
So the things that you miss that they can cover.
Exactly. You're all just research pawns. He says.
Oh, from one pond to another, whatever shall I do?
I don't know.
It's like we're all always pawns in someone's game. It's like that's life. Welcome. Anyway, that's interesting. Pretty good theories.
Yeah, there's some things that people have problems about. Of course, I'm not always correct.
You're always correct?
No, I'm not always correct.
Not always correct. Okay. What do you think I have problems with? Shoot.
Control.
Mm-hmm. What else?
Self-doubt.
What else?
Those are the two biggest ones. Control and self-doubt.
She knows. Well, good on you. You're not wrong. You're smart. I suppose I've harassed you for long enough.
You never is long enough, I suppose.
She chuckles. And if I need you, I'll come to you, I promise.
I know. I'll come to you if I need you to.
Even if it's about Shaw.
Yes, even if it's about Char. Never bothers me talking about her.
You promise?
I do promise.
Swear?
Yeah.
Swear, triple
Mhm.
swear? Pinky swear?
Yeah, pinky swear. You, I'll just pinky around yours.
Okay. We're going to Wakanda this weekend.
Really?
Hmm?
I like that city.
I do too.
I was born there.
You were what?
Born there.
What?
I was born there.
What?
Did you not hear me? I was born there.
She holds her head.
Scratches his head.
How long did you live there?
Not very long. Probably like 10 years. That's when I became an orphan. I was in the system. And got out at 18. 19 met Anna. And that's that from there.
She's just holding her head. She goes into her bag and she pulls out a book, a journal, and she sits it on the table.
He's like, oh, what's this?
Look through it.
He looks through it.
It's a bunch of pictures of Wakandar.
Wow, we like this city.
Mhm. And it's people walking through it
Mhm.
and everything. And it's not from like street view, but
Oh,
from
yeah.
above. And there's like fucking over a year's worth of pictures in here on both sides
It's
and
like,
both
wow.
pages.
Too bad I was out of there before you went to come visit.
She chuckles. She says, "Yeah, I started going over there when I was 19.
I was out when I was 10. So. Don't remember much of the city myself. But
You should come.
I should come. Nah.
Too late, you're coming.
No. I'm alright.
You're coming.
No.
You're coming.
I want to stay home.
Morris,
I want to stay home.
I'm going to put you in the cuffs.
I'll stay home.
You are
I
coming.
want to stay home.
Why won't you come?
Because I like home.
Morris,
It's
that's
y'all's,
important.
it's y'all's family day.
You're my family.
You're going to bring Kel?
Sure.
Anna?
We'll all go.
Chuckles.
You should go. It's where you're from.
Yeah, I don't have any attachment to her.
Doesn't matter.
I
You should go.
Aye, fine.
Because it's a beautiful city.
It is beautiful.
And it's nice.
Yeah.
And it's a kind place.
Yeah.
You were born in a nice place.
I know.
A kind place.
I know.
A nice city.
I know.
You should have an attachment to it.
I should have that.
Yes.
I don't.
You should though.
I'm attached to all of me go.
Shut up.
He's so funny. It's a beautiful city, yes. I know the people are good, but I just had no attachment to it.
You're still coming.
I guess so.
It means something to me.
I know. I want to go because it means something to you.
It's the only city in the West that I had travelled to in my time as incandescence in which I could look around and I could see that there were good people.
Well, then I'll go because it means special to you.
And I wouldn't into the city, but I would go through the rooftops and just watch. Because I didn't want to disturb the peace. And I didn't want to ruin what the city had.
And now you're going to it.
Yeah.
What made you decide to do that? No, I don't need to know.
I'm trying to work on the whole, self-esteem and self-doubt thing.
That helped Kane a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She chuckles. I'm trying to remind myself I'm not shy.
Well, we good to go then. Kane's never been to a big city, have you? I said, no. So let's go Ghana.
Neither have the kids.
Well, I know where your attention's gonna be.
What do you mean?
Not her.
We're leaving, but you're going.
Okay.
And since you want to make it a family trip, it's a family trip.
Alright, yeah, it can be. It's up to you. It's your trip. It's your trip.
It is my trip, so you're going.
Okay, I am going.
She grabs Kane's hand and walks out.
Kane. Doris loves teasing Electra about Kane. It's her favorite pastime. Like, he just loves it fucking to death. It's funny because her reactions are so raw about it.
She goes, Mikkel,
You're gonna make him.
you're going to Wakanda this weekend with us.
Oh, okay. That sounds good to me.
I'm going to go tell Anna.
Okay.
Because she's obligated. She goes,
Go to Anna.
we're going to Wakanda this weekend.
That's sick. Nice city.
Yeah, you're coming.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She goes to her parents.
Go to her parents. They opened the door.
We're going to Wakanda this weekend and you guys are coming.
This is a big family trip now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You better have some time for Kane.
What do you mean? I always have time for Kane.
Get the whole family coming. I'll be so distracted.
Why would I? Kane's there.
Kane's
I never get distracted by anything other than Kane when he's around.
there. Kane chuckles. I was like, alright.
It's all Damaris' fault, so now everyone has to go.
Lexi was born from there.
Yes!
She chuckles.
You didn't tell me.
He didn't remember much about his time there.
I don't care!
He got sent to an orphanage at
That
10.
city's important! And it's a nice city.
It is a very nice city.
It means something.
Mm-hmm.
We're all going.
Sounds good to me.
Come on, Kane.
Kane just holding your hand.
It's been a long day.
It has been.
And I solved nothing.
You're not feeling good?
Hmm?
You're not feeling good?
Never. Kidding.
He doesn't want to you see him frown.
She said, I'm kidding. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. I am okay. I'm better than I was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll never joke with you ever again. I promise.
He frowns.
I was joking. I was joking.
He's so funny. So funny.
Kane.
He looks at you.
Never mind. You know, never mind. It's okay.
What?
Why do you frown when I make a joke?
Because he's make me sad.
Why does it make you sad? And it's not true. It's a joke.
He's so. You're insulting my life. He says.
I was not. I didn't say anything mean about me. are. You're absolutely ridiculous.
Such a
She
bad.
chuckles. I think it's not something that I'm going to be able to preemptively solve.
No.
It's something that I'm going to have to solve as we go along.
I know you don't like that.
No. And I think with that comes trusting both Shah and myself. Because if I can't trust myself, then I can't trust Shah. And if I can't trust Shah, then I can't trust myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a line.
Right.
So I'm going to work on that.
I'll be with you for every step of the way.
Maybe Orkandar is the first step.
Wait, what?
Going to Orkandar is
Orkandar?
the first step, maybe.
Well, I hope it is. I'd love to see the city. Tell me about it.
It's so nice. I hope it's still nice.
I think it is.
It's been a while since I've been able to go.
But I'd like to go with you, so you can show me.
Yeah.
Somewhere close to your heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be a part of that.
And Damaris was born there. Maybe that's why I went there.
Maybe.
I was trying to find Damaris. But he was never there. He left at the age of 10. I was 9 years late. No. Less than that. I was only a couple years late because he's a couple years older. He's 28. I'm 25.
Mm-hmm.
I was 6 years late. I was only 6 years late.
Well then, I guess I would have been the first person you met. Chuckles.
I guess you're right. How could I live with not being the first person I met?
I don't have to be the first person you met.
Yes, you do.
I just didn't.
Yeah, you do. You have to be the first one.
The first one.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Only you get that privilege. That honor.
He chuckles. I guess it's my honor, so.
She chuckles. What time is it?
Probably like late at night.
And go to sleep.
He looks at you.
And we'll go to Okanda tomorrow.
We will. He gives you a small smile.
What?
Nothing.
She hops on his back.
What?
What do you mean, what? I just wanted to hop on your back.
I'd rather carry you, though.
No.
I guess I'll have to deal with this.
She hops down.
You hop down. He picks you up.
She chuckles.
He takes you home.
She says, "You're lucky I love you."
I know, I'm always lucky to have you. Never once do I think I'm not lucky.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive?
Positive.
You mean it?
I do mean
100%?
I'll see it with a kiss. He gives you a kiss.
She chuckles. She says, "I guess I have to believe it now."
Of course you have to. I sealed it with a kiss.
So it has to be true.
Mm-hmm. He takes you home. He places you on the bed. He lays down.
She covers him up.
She cover him.
Go to sleep.
You first.
She wraps her arms around him.
You wrap your arms around him.
You go to sleep first.
You first.
Why?
I was the one who slept so long.
I did too.
Mm-hmm. You probably slept less than me.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. Fine. She goes to sleep.
Go to sleep. Can't go to sleep. What time is it? Like in real life?
Where the fuck my phone under it? 1. 1:18.
We can continue this tomorrow.
Okay. Get the Orkandar.
We haven't even got to fucking Arcana yet, bro. Nah.
It's been a fucking week, bro. It's fucking. We mentioned that shit like 2 weeks ago.
Girl,
and
it's
she stood every time.
It was supposed to be the second part of this fucking episode. Not even episode, it's just fucking shit. Bug.
Did you see it?
No.
No.
I don't think I'll ever see it again.
Bug.
I was just thinking about it, 'cause it really was that fucking fat flying towards my. It was like a fucking beeline towards my face, dude. Like, it was like a missile. I was like, what the hell is coming at me? I hate bugs, man. I just can't get away, dude.
So fucking funny.
Ugh, man. Let's go get my shit. Even though I'm scared as fuck. Turn off the stream and everything. Good thing I have.
You have so many